Chat, am I live? Y'all, today is a day that I did not know would come so soon. Are we live? We are live. Y'all, I hope everyone is excited. I hope everyone is believing in your boy, because today, y'all, we have arrived at the AZTECA finale on the Storm Die Equals Delete. Guys, I did a lot off stream for y'all today, man, because this, in case y'all are missing the context, is where we died in our best Storm Die Equals Delete attempt ever. We're gonna try to beat our record. Y'all might notice I already got my potions. I already trained my pet. I also went out of my way to mostly do everything in terms of crafting. So I didn't craft this, but I literally went out of my way to get the reagents ahead of time. I need to buy like a few TCs. So I will catch y'all up on everything, but today we're gonna be full steam ahead. We're basically one boss away from Belllock, but y'all already know the rules, my boy. If we die in the main storyline, we delete. And this is where we literally deleted last time, 90 levels deep. I don't know how today is gonna go, my boy, but I'm gonna be honest, I have a lot of hopes. One of the big things that we did literally since the beginning of this run for this moment is I made a triple heal pet. I'm hoping that this goes crazy. We're also gonna use our ability to craft, right? I'm gonna craft something from AZTECA. Now, I'm hoping that that's enough. Maybe some other things. Thank you to my man's vibing with the Kush. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. And thank you to Drippy Carter. Thank you for the member. I think enough said, y'all. We're gonna roll right into it. I'm rolling right into it. Literally after this boss, we have our first potential delete against Belllock. Now, I'm gonna strategize super well against that. And then we're gonna go full steam ahead all the way to Shababa. Yo, let's go, Baho. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you to Darkslayer for the gifted sub as well. Thank you for the love. Hey, I appreciate the hell out of y'all, man. I'll be honest. Even the regular bosses nearly killed us yesterday. Every single thing we got to be very careful about. But hopefully, by the end of today, y'all, we beat AZTECA for the first time ever on the Storm Die Equals Delete. Never forget Valerian, man. That genuinely, the death in attempt 3, the way that it affected me. But I'm hoping, man, Shababa today. But of course, I didn't even buy all the TCs that I needed. You know what? We're okay. We'll be okay. As long as we got, like, heals and whatnot, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get to Belllock quick so that y'all got something to, like, get a hype about. But yes, we made it literally to 1 boss away from Belllock. And then that's, like, 9 quests till Shababa. So hopefully we make it there quick. I did all the crafting stuff literally up to AZTECA. So if I died today, all of that is also wasted. Let's just hope none of that happens. Are we just going in? We got set shields and whatnot. Honestly, don't underestimate these bosses is what I've learned. But then again, Storm boss, Storm resist, you know, man. You crafted. I did get my badge, and I think I'm gonna craft something, but I didn't want to do that off stream in case y'all have a better idea. Thank you to Kazuki for the 38 months, my boy. My man says shine to we have a hype train already. Hey, yo, first off, thank you for all the people going crazy on YouTube. Thank you for the hype train on Twitch, y'all. Thank you to Skadoo for the 100 cheers. I hope y'all hype, my boy. I really hope I don't let y'all down. I really, like, this is real now. You feel me? I mean, this is, I'm not talking about this fight. I'm talking about every other horror that awaits. Thank you to Houdini Knight, Houdini the Wiz. I mean, thank you for the 200 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the, hey, how you doing, Houdini? I haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome. Everybody, welcome to the Shababa finale, my boy. The AZTECA finale. What's the strat for Belllock? So I did buy death bats, but we can only use them after the minion is dead. So Belllock, in case y'all don't know, he has a raw cheat. You basically have to hit him every single round or he raws you. So, and the minion prevents you from overtiming. So I'm going to try to kill the minion while wanding a lot. I'm going to have to make like a very special deck. That is going to be tragic, by the way, if we die there. It better not happen. If that happens, I will not be the same. I mean, let's just do this and maybe, I don't know, kill the minion through resist. I'm hoping that the regular fights don't take that long today. But I'm nervous, man. I mean, would y'all not be? No one thought we would make it this far this quick, bro. This is a crazy... We could break a world record today, if you really think about it. Should I just get that man's out of here? I mean, surely this just does it, right? I don't want that man's doing some mantle hold on. Let me get him out of here. Honestly, he has the audacity. You will not? What do you mean I will not? I willn't? Is that what you're talking about? Nah. Master of the Undying, real confident in the chat right now, bro. Why are you so confident right now? I mean, listen, it might even be smooth sailing till the very final fight. I really could, but that fight is built very different, bro. I hope the pet's active. I do have, so y'all might have noticed, I did buy a recipe for the boots. Now, I don't know if the boots are the best option. I kind of just did that off of vibes because I'm like, it gives universal res. My boots currently don't. It gives block. My boots currently don't. So I thought, why not? And we're going to save all of our other crafting for crystals because those recipes are just way better. I think that's just a smart idea. Let me just get rid of the Ifrit. And we'll set up a little storm out. We're first, so we're vibing. You feel me, bro? How we doing, Che? It was good for Dora, man. It was good to Leah. I didn't say hi to any of y'all, man. Hey, but W sauce for, like, doing stuff off stream? Normally, y'all get mad at me for, like, doing one of these finale streams without, like, you know, like, doing the prep off stream. And then I end up doing a lot. There is no prep today. We're just questing or dying trying. You follow me, bro? And hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't, my boy. That ass. I hope y'all excited, bro. I mean, this guy's fine, right? He has a lot of pips. I think if you have a fortify, you're good. Hopefully. I don't know if y'all were... By the way, a bunch of y'all left after what y'all thought was the hardest fight yesterday. The literal boss fight before this one nearly killed me, which would have been so tragic. But we went from a double boss fight to that, and that one nearly killed me. But good lord, we're alive. That, I mean, obviously, otherwise I would be in Wizard City. Did anyone watch WrestleMania? What, did that already happen? Hey, yo, shout outs. I don't really watch wrestling. Thank you guys again, by the way, for the 43% level 1 train. Definitely take part in it. All primes, all cheers, all gifteds contribute, and you can level it up and get all kinds of emotes. I feel like I barely even got to see it by the time. Hey, my bad, chat. I should have shouted it out more. I'm sorry. I'm honestly going to be all over the place today. Let's be real, bro. Can I just blade and not get Sun Serpented? We're okay, right? I'm hoping. WrestleMania was fire. Wait, like, what do y'all watch it for? Is it like the wrestling? Is wrestling the fake one? I'm sorry. I do apologize. It is, right? Boxing is real, wrestling fake. Am I stupid? I mean, not fake, but like scripted, I think is a better term. Let me not like roast everybody, my boy. Can we get more member emotes? I'll try. I mean, bro, I've been... Damn, so y'all said all the ones that I added recently. I can't believe it, man. All right, you know what? Shield so you don't get Sun Serpented. These hoes are not to be played with. I don't really want him, you know, destroying my... I mean, can I feint? Yeah, you know what? While you have a shield, just feint. And then ideally... Yeah. Owl and we're at Belllock, my boy. I think we gotta be at Belllock, surely, right, my boy? Dude, Belllock better not have my name, bro. What is this? That's fine. That's irrelevant to me. So Belllock is the first real obstacle today. We just have to find a way to hit him every round. I think that's simply put. We're gonna not want to fizzle. I think that's already a big part of the issue. Hopefully we don't. And I'm hoping that the boots that we haven't crafted yet, maybe they'll give us a little bit of that accuracy. Because I feel like in the past, we've been able to comfortably hit 28, 29, but not the exact amount that we want. You want 30 accuracy to storm. And if you're using any hit, you don't want to be fizzing that, right? Did I get anything? I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. I can't believe this. It's fine. Where's the pet heals? Now, listen, I didn't need it there. This isn't even the hardest thing that we're going to fight. I didn't need it right there. I need it. My boy, I was about to say, if the servers act up today, pray for me, man. Not in Shabab of all places. I'm scared of this goddamn dungeon, bro. Is Belllock harder in AZTECA than Zafaria? Absolutely. He has a minion that prevents you from damage over timing.
You have my endless thanks, magician.
We're there, right?
Please return with me to the village.
I want to say, I'll put on this pet. By the way, I did train this pet before I started the stream so that y'all wouldn't have to, like, you know. Do y'all prefer that I do that if I'm not, like, about to, like, level it up? That way we can just go right back into the... I feel like this is good. The energy is good. We're locked in today, my boy. I mean, Belllock better not stop me. Imagine how tragic it would be if Belllock got us. You know how crazy that would be? Imagine people see the AZTECA finale title and see me in unicorn way because of Belllock. That'd be terrible, man. Yeah, this is the Belllock fight. So here's the deal. Let's just all be on the same page because this is going to be a very, very hard fight. If you don't hit Belllock every round, he raws you for like half my health, maybe a third of my health. I will die if that ever happens, probably, on a storm. His minion also can randomly triage, meaning remove any damage over time that you do. So unlike the previous Zafaria version, we can't just damage over time, kill the minion, damage over time, and then kill Belllock. That simple strategy will not work. So hopefully, what we end up doing is killing the minion and then damage overtiming, if that makes sense. And ideally not dying before then, not getting stunned, not, you know, having the worst thing imaginable happen. Now, I was thinking, chat, should we... So, I did do all the things. Should I craft this? Keep in mind, we have limits on how much we can craft. This would be my AZTECA crafting. For being an AZTECA, the one thing that we got to craft, this would be it. But is this not... I was looking at this. Obviously a direct upgrade, right? You got more health. You got 8 accuracy instead of 6. You got 93 block instead of 0. And 7% universal. Who's it called? Think of the 10 bomb, my boy. If there's anything better that I could craft in AZTECA, I would. The only other thing that I could craft is the robe that gives universal res. But this gives block. So I feel like this is already better than this, right? Surely. Yo, thank you to Houdini. Thank you for the gifted stuff to Wade. Thank you to Fuzakal. W Houdini as well. Right? Anyone that's familiar with AZTECA crafted gear, I think we crafted now. So we have all of our best gear from now until Shabalba, where we hopefully win. I'm hoping. So I'm marking right now. Do we like that? Because see, I can show y'all the other thing that I could do. I didn't look at the reagents for it, TBH, but I doubt it's that bad. But I think we need it, bro. I think that's like a little bit of HP and block especially. Then, I don't know, maybe we'll have like, and they don't have Pierce or anything. Avalon crafted robe would be nice. But dude, if I start crafting everything willy-nilly, then I won't have enough to craft in Chrysalis. Because there are rules to this. We restrict it. Because if you could craft everything, you could low-key cheese the game, you know, man? I think you could. I'll show y'all the other option. But I have all the reagents for the boots. Is that enough block? I think it is. And the resist is gonna help quite a bit. Wait, what the hell? I'm trying to go to Alto. Is this not to Alto? Well, hold on. How do I... That's where the vendor is. I could also do, like, the hat. I'll show y'all the other alternative. I think we're not going to go for a robe, I don't think. Right? Because isn't this kind of good? And also, I'm thinking for Shabalba today, we got this robe in Avalon. I'm thinking we're just going to run that, y'all. So I think we're going to give up block. And I'm down to give up damage and all of that if it means that the really, really heavy hitting storms and ices in the final fight aren't going to hit as heavily. So I think crafting a robe doesn't make sense. So I'm really between a hat and boots. It's either this, which gives us some extra resist, but like the Waterworks hat is honestly better in my opinion, or the boots. So I'm leaning towards the boots. What are we feeling on that? Are you going to learn Sharpen and Potent? I'm going to be honest. I don't think it matters for this. I don't even have Feint trained, so Potent is like barely relevant. I think we just use TC Feints, y'all. I really don't think we need Potent. I don't think we need it before Shabalba. I have a Sharpened Blade thing already. I'm not going to do more than a Feint, some Windstorms, and a Trap. I'm literally not. I don't think we'll have the turns to do it. Are we... So, I'm leaning towards the boots. And then we'll make a deck for Belllock. I'm thinking, yeah. You just get a little bit more accuracy. And the block is just... I feel like we need it, bro. A Potent Storm Trap is 50. Yeah, but then I got to do a lot of quests. And frankly, if we don't need it... I just don't think... Listen, bro. It's going to make us deck fail more than not, in my opinion. You feel me, bro? Are we feeling... I'm feeling the boots. I looked at most of the things. But yeah, this is like an irreversible choice, by the way. That's one less thing that we can craft in the long term. But I'm hoping that this is just like, you know, just tank ability. And we didn't craft anything when we died last time, you know. Thank you to Ray. Thank you for the 2 bomb, my boy. Where's the bald emoji? Listen,
Egg emoji.
Y'all have a lot. Listen, it's a Shabalba Azteca finale, man. We can save the bald emoji for another day, man. Y'all really asking me to do 5 billion things on a day like this? Like, that's not... I'm sorry, but, like, really. Or, I mean, what? We just need to buy a Fortify? While we're here, let me buy some Storm Blades. Because I feel like we literally have none. Maybe some Storm Traps. I'm thinking that's just better than a Potent. Like, half the time, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Do we have Feints? I do think... And Death Bat? Dude, there's so many Death Bats. I mean, I think we already have a lot, but it is the holiday season. So everyone that opened up packs is going to sell their Death Bats. So low-key, some Death Accuracy would go a very, very long way if that's our dot that we're using for Belllock. What else do we want? Satyr, Shields? I mean, we might as well do this now so that while we're here. And what was it? Colossus that we needed? I think for like 3 of these. Well, let me buy the cheap ones. Is that... Hold up. Is that all we need to craft this? Yeah, Chad, I think we are going to craft this. This better be a good... If this screws me, oh my god. Okay. That's the only gear upgrade that we have. Everything else is like... Kind of up... What am I doing? It's kind of up for debate, you know? I think, yeah. That's going to be our AZTECA. The one thing we can craft. Because, and we didn't craft anything in Safari and Avalon. So by the time we're in Chrysalis, and we haven't crafted anything in Aquila, we'll have like 4 things that we can craft from Chrysalis by the time we get there. So I'm hoping that's enough. Maybe some resist rings. I guess 4 resist rings would be a lot. So honestly, maybe 1 thing in Aquila, a couple of resist rings, 3 resist. I'm hoping. I'm doing it, man. If this isn't enough, good lord, bro. I mean, this is a huge upgrade. Surely, right? Like you would think. Where is it? The Walkers of the Hungry Dead. So now we have 30 res. We have less to storm, but I think that's totally fine. And we have like a good bit more accuracy, which I do think is like you kind of needed it. And way more block. Now let's do Belllock now, y'all. Diet. Why don't we survive the fight first, man? I think this needs to be behind. Thank you to Crimpin Limpin. Thank you for the 5 gift. Hey, big W's for Crimpin. Thank you for the love, mom. I hope y'all excited today, man. I'm seeing all this energy. You got Death Bats? Yes. But we got to figure out good stats with accuracy right now. We don't really have that. Why is my accuracy butt cheeks? Although, should we do that? Or is that not... I mean, maybe not. I'm thinking run this after Belllock, but you need to prioritize damage and accuracy, right? I mean, could I not just... I guess you have to put Storm Shot. We have Storm Shot. It's 5 accuracy. So what, I would have 1 less accuracy than I need? Why is it that I always have 1 less, my boy? So do I have to, like, give up something? I think we normally run... I know what we ran for Belllock before. We ran this garbage, right? Hey, thank you to Cali Big Game. Thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. Wait, do I have Storm Sniper? Do I feel like I do, right? I do. And it's an Ultra Pet. So how about this? Why don't we... I'm going to shatter this. Maybe we'll make another jewel today. I don't think that's going to be a big deal. Why don't we do that? That's like 8 accuracy. So now we don't have to worry about our storm spells fizzling. Because if we fizzle, we don't hit them. That's wraps. Now, as far as the Death Bat, this is more something that you want to do. I don't think you can feint, right? You won't get a turn to feint. Now, this is something that you need 15 accuracy to do, right? I think this is, like, basically our deck, by the way. Like, our side deck is just heal, shields, and dots. Now, we need to not fizzle depth in order to make this a good idea. Now, I could go for a better jewel there, but I feel like that's not really going to work, right? So, is there a way to get more accuracy? I don't think I have that. Maybe I only Death Bat after... Well, I don't know. I don't want to take a raw, if I'm being honest. How did I Death Bat before? Did I just rely on not fizzling? That is, by the way, not an option. I mean, we have, like, what? We have these. We can put this in real quick, right? Maybe. Universal Accuracy Jewel. Maybe. Is that what I did? And then I was like, if I fizzle, whatever. There's no way that I was down with that though, right? Oh my god. I forget what I did for this. Because there's no real universal resist type of thing that you could do. Maybe for this specific fight, do we have these types of boots but with death accuracy? Somehow, no. I thought, oh no, we do. Maybe this? But then I wouldn't have enough storm accuracy. So then, no, that wouldn't work. Do I have universal? Not on anything but the hat. So that is a problem. Did we have like a triangle jewel? I literally forgot how we did this. Oh no, dude. I mean, you could just go in and not worry about it. Like, you don't have to, like, you could just assume that it'll be okay. Right? Should I just, you know what? I think we're just gonna use mainly storm hits then. Right? Would you rather fizzle a heal or a death bat? I think a heal. Like 100%. Pet accuracy jewel, but I don't have sharp shot, do I? Like, no way. And I kind of need that in order to not fizzle. We had this pet. I remember now. We had this. So that we wouldn't fizzle. But can I be so real? AZTECA Belllock? It's just not gonna work. So yeah, I think we just have to do, we'll have to do that. And we have another one that's better. So like, that's not a big deal to shatter. Then we're just gonna have to do that. And we're gonna have to hope that that 3% chance doesn't completely screw us. Right? And we also gotta make sure that our actual main deck can hit quite a lot. So I think Tempest is gonna be like literally our best friend. Maybe, I mean, I don't know, like Thunder Snake, if you can enchant it. We're gonna have to change the deck. Let's change the deck real quick, right? Because there's no way you're gonna use most of this. In fact, get rid of this until you actually need it again, right? Thank you to Fuza Call. Thank you to the 5-bomb, my boy.
Go feed your pet intellect snacks for more accuracy.
That's great advice, but I got like 9 energy, and we're at Belllock. Like, I agree. But also, it's hard to get intellect snacks. I agree. I do agree with that, but like right now, that's not... We can't do all that right now, you feel me? I'm thinking we go for mainly storm hits, y'all. Like Bolt, you know, could be good. And we just bank on Deathbat if we feel like we're safe to take a Raw. Should I look at how much damage the Raw does real quick? I mean, I think why not? But are we all familiar with the cheats? You gotta hit them every round, and dots can get triaged by the minion. So really, we gotta kill the minion before we even think about Deathbatting. But I feel like that's kind of a simplistic way to go about this. Like, wand hits are good. Is your HP even full? We'll use a potion, don't worry. I'm more worried about what could go wrong here. Can you spam Tempest and kill the minion? I'm thinking that's like kind of all we could do to kill the minion. And hopefully we have like wand hits and whatnot. I think we're going in, by the way. All right, let's see. AZTECA Belllock. Okay, Belllock Twin Giants. So basically, his 2 cheats are, if Belllock has a damage over time, his minion may cheat cast triage. And if you don't hit him, his raw does 1460 to 1520. 1420 to 1560. That's so much, dude. 1460 to 1520. Oh my god, man. But I think this is all we can do. We have good resist. I mean, honestly, I think these are better stats than I would have thought we would have, right? I think as far as buffs go, unless you deathbat, you're not going to be able to buff. We do need more of these, for sure. Like, what if we just literally fail right away and have to rely on a deathbat and then it gets triaged is the issue? Am I getting rid of... You know what? Let me get rid of some buffs. I think we're going to have to recreate this deck after this, right? Like you're not going to be able to do that. You're not even going to be able to stun block because around that you stun block to avoid, you know... And we have 2 shuffles, so hopefully that works out. The Deathbat fizzle could be very tragic. So I'm going to try to not rely on it. If at all possible. But I just don't know how... And these are really good, right? If our pet heals, we could do, like, you know, for low pips, quite a bit of damage. Are we still in AZTECA? It's the finale. Where we died. Where we died. I think you use Galvanic so that you could do Deathbat. I mean, sure... But It's a round that you're not hitting anyways, right? So I don't really see what we could do. We could honestly put imps. Just to like have a hit, right? And they might tower shield. And it's only a 2% chance of fizzing that, so I feel like... I mean, if I have to rely on it, it's just like a good thing, right? Maybe just put some of these just in case. I mean, it's a dot clear, but maybe it's good. I just want to make sure we don't deck fail. This isn't dumb, right? Should I put on... I mean, honestly, this isn't serving any benefit. Maybe I do this. Okay, I'm going to have to get more potions. But I think maybe make it so our heals are even better. Right? Do I have a tier jewel to put on? Because I will put anything on. I have nothing. I only have mana. Okay, well, that's fine. Chat, do we like this? Sanctuary? It's one of those things. Y'all got to remember that I have to hit them every round. So Galvanic doesn't work. Sanctuary doesn't work. Buffs barely work. Like, you have to rely on a deathbat and then you have to buff. And I only like really buffs because you can hit with it. So, in my opinion, it's one of those things. What if you get stunned on a deathbat turn? Then we take a raw. So, that's the issue. But here's the thing. You just have to kill the one that can stun you quickly. And hope that it doesn't happen, in my opinion. I don't think we can stun block. Guys, it's not an easy fight. This is a hard fight. But I feel like this... I mean, this is similar to the deck that we used before. Ideally, you know what? Put another Stormlord. Because the best case scenario is that you can kill the minion quickly. Hope that's your strat. Alright, genius. Give me a... Guys, if we act like no one else if I die here, and no one gave me any advice that worked, that is not going to work. That is not going to work. If y'all have advice, let me know. But I already crafted boots, right? Put Storm Sniper in. But, you know, I put a lot of cards in. Stun block. I mean, I'll put it in, but I'm going to take a raw at any point where it matters. No, this is dumb. Because I would have to deathbat for me to be able to do that. But the minion is the one that can remove the deathbat. It doesn't work. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Death pet? Why a death pet? No. Wait, we're aware that dots don't work till the minion's dead, right? So I have to kill the minion. That's the only hoe that can stun. So based on that logic, stun block is never a good move here. Enough heals. See, that I like. I mean, maybe not. Honestly, I would rather have heals than shields, because shields are just getting rawed. And if I'm running that much outgoing, all right. I'm not tripping with that logic, right? People are calling me crazy right now. I think we're going in, man. Maybe I just go first. But yeah, we just have to hit him every round and kill the minion quick and not die. I mean, you have what you need, bro. Oh, boy. Alrighty, bro. Please don't die here. Please. Can I go first? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, I like Tempest quite a bit. I am worried, obviously, about getting Frost Gianted, right? But there's just not much you can do about that. I think you cannot rely on Bolt to kill a minion. And this is also not the most important move. Obviously, gotta wanted Belllock, otherwise we're literally dead. Vibing, thank you for the 2 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love, thank you for the love. He has a lot of pips, the minion. I'm hoping the minion just doesn't stun. I don't think we've ever gotten stunned. And maybe the pet will also go crazy. Right? Like, I think we need the pet. Like, any round that he could do something, let him... That's so sad that he fizzled that. Can he not power pet? Okay, so we could be in a lot of trouble. We could be in a lot of trouble if we get Frost Gianted. As in, we could just die right here. But I can't stun block here. I cannot clarify that enough. This is a hard fight. I'm thinking you gotta want it again. Maybe go to one of these. I wouldn't mind pulling for a Stormlord. Did you pack the right Fire Elf? Okay, this is not the time for that. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, dude. I don't like this already, y'all. I'm like out of wanteds. Like, if I get Frost Gianted, am I cooked? That's a lot of damage. Maybe I gotta make cast? Can you take a raw? I would really rather not. I would rather not. But I like that our resist matters a little bit now. The boots, I think, was a good idea. I'm here so hyped. Hey, I'm hyped too, man. I'm nervous about this fight. Okay, he didn't even do anything, which I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, frankly. I don't have any really good move, do I? I don't even have an enchant somehow, even though I packed 8 of them. Okay, so let's not take a dumb risk, I think. I'm just gonna do that. Dude, low-key, I feel like regenning ahead of a Raw, if we know that we're gonna take a Raw, might be the move. Right? Because we can get a good burst heal. So I should have packed more regen. I regret some things. Kingsley, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 26 months. Yo, can the pet please heal? I'm running outgoing. I need the pet to do something. Please. Why is that whole being ominous? Oh boy. Oh, dude, the fail pips are kind of crazy, are they not? Like, eventually we're just gonna die. Oh my god. I'm deck failing so hard right now. But I think if I get Rod, I'm just dead. If it's... I mean, you gotta do that. It's all we got, right? I almost feel like we're cooked, but I don't know yet. What is that? Okay. Please don't Frost Giant. That's all I ask. Okay. That's good. I think Frost Giant will be the end of our life. Maycast? No Maycasts. Okay. He cannot Frost Giant, to be fair, right? I'm gonna enchant that for sure. Now, I'm honestly leaning towards this, believe it or not. Because if I do this, I could fizzle this. If I do this and I'm not able to kill, and I think this is the only good move. We have to tank a Raw right now. If I fizzle this, good lord, okay. It doesn't do that much, but I don't like... I have to. If I Tempest, I'm dead. Right? That better be doing extra work right now, dude. Right? We have to do that. Okay. They didn't even hit. But he did Blade, so it's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh my god, dude. But then what do I do? Now I have to hit him, right? I don't like that he bladed. But I think I had to do that because if he Frost Shines, I'm dead. I have to do that now? Oh my god. This one went badly. The pet just ignored me. That's gonna hurt like crazy. I had to heal, and then I had to imp. But that's 25% added on to the 1400 base. That's gonna do over 1,000 easily. Okay. Now, but I'm healing for a lot though, right? Like, kind of? Like, I don't think I'm dead. But I don't think we can tank that if I'm stunned, y'all. Even with the multiple extra rounds of regen that we get. So I kind of need the pet to pop off. I haven't even hit the minion yet, is the issue. Dude, not a crit right now, man. Lock in. Yeah, this didn't go the way I planned. The pet needs to activate. I was hoping the pet would do a little bit of healing and then I could Storm Shark the minion on a round where, yeah, I would take a Raw, but it's not the end of the world. Am I stunned? Dude, that has to be activating the pet a little bit, right? Please, bro. Yeah! Yes! Okay. 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 We needed this. We needed this, bro. My pits are sweating right now. Okay. And I do like what's happening. You know what? Do that. I think we got to start Tempesting. Hopefully, we're healing enough. I think we got to start getting the minion out of the way, right? Maybe it's just a crit and hope type of thing right now, bro. Okay. Chad, I didn't expect this to be this bad, bro. Thank you to Space Relief for the gift. It's not the sweaty pit state. I am nervous. Okay. Yeah, I knew this would be a hard fight to start off, but good lord, man. That had to have been that would have been the move, I think. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you want more. Vibing, thank you for the 5 bomb, homie. Yeah, the frostbite was such a good move for us. That's so many things that could trigger this, bro. Okay. You're good now? Nope. The minion is alive, so not even close. Not to mention we might have to shuffle. It's, we're not close to out of this. We need, like, want-its and another really good AoE to even have a shot. Oh my god, finally. He has awoken! Okay. That's really good. I might be able to survive more now, right? I might be able to single hit the minion, right? Wow, okay. That's what that whole little thing that I said at the beginning of the stream was about. I needed this. Okay, now this is our only option, which is kind of sad. But it's literally all we got. Do that. I think you can get rid of that. That would be a great way to kill the minion, but we might have to wait. I think do that as well. This is all you can do, so do it, right? Okay. Alrighty. Guys, if we beat this, Shabalva's happening. And it was a very close call to start it off. That right there, bro. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Yo, 1 Frost Giant, GG. And he does have Frost Giant. This minion is a goddamn menace, bro. Can I land the crit, maybe? Please? I think that's a landed crit. Okay, the minion's so close to dead. Not to mention we're overhealing in a way where I think I could just attack the minion. Right? Surely. Surely. Because like 3,000, we saw with the blade that it does 1,200. It's just really bad when the minion could also combo, right? Okay. That's fine. The way we revert... Dude, that regen, I think I needed to do that to like make it... Oh, I have nothing though. Okay, so here's the deal. These fail pips are gonna screw us up the ass at this rate. I have to do that. But the minion might next turn triage. And I could also fizzle, which is really bad if that happens. Honestly, while we have overtime healing, we should really have killed the minion, bro. Because we could have out-healed the Ra and whatever he did. But we didn't get the power pips to do that. Did I power? Okay. Now, the thing is, as good as that looks, the minion could just literally remove that, which is why you can't just do that as a way to hit him every round. Okay, I like what's happening. Like, a lot. We could probably tank out a Ra, right? And maybe just shark the minion and then go for him. I think that's what we have to do. A combination of Deathbat and tanking out a Ra. Oh my god, I nearly had a goddamn... Why is the end of AZTECA like this? They wanna, like, put me through this? Like, they need to put me through this? Hear me out, chat. I think a shield into a shark on... We could rely on the minion not triaging. But if he triages right now, I get run. Right? Like, that's just, it's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna shield. He didn't triage. So we gotta hit this turn. So that's RNG. That might have happened. It might not have happened. That's huge. But maybe I could give up a heal over time to kill the minion while that dot is out, maybe. Okay. I think I had the shield there. And I still have a round, I think, to give up the sprite. Because it happened at the... I mean, it better be. Otherwise, is he shielding? That hoe. Oh, no shield? I gotta get rid of that minion, bro. It's still possible to lose this. Like, very possible. I think you gotta do that. I'm gonna go for it. Damn it. He triaged. So that's the cheat. Which means I didn't hit Belllock this turn. But that's not done yet, right? Okay. Which means I can give it up for more damage. No fizzling. The minion is dead and I have a shield. If Belllock doesn't hit, then the blade is gonna apply on the Ra, but so is the shield, so we're good. Right? That's kind of what I wanted earlier. Now, is he gonna hit? Yo, chill on me, man. Okay. It's good and bad because, yeah, we got Rod, but maybe it doesn't matter. Hey, thinking of Point Fit, think of the prime. Should we just get a hit real quick? Just to, like, you know, get our bearings? I think we got it, right? But yeah, now we can Deathbat. Maybe we just hit a max bolt real quick. Okay. At least we got rid of the minion, bro. Thank you so much for the prompt. Guys, if I have not been on top of the shoutouts, my fault, y'all. We can all agree that this right here, man, it's everything. This is either going to be extreme W or extreme L. That did so much through a tower. But that tower saved us. Like hella right there, dude. I mean, now we just got to keep hitting. That's a max bolt. Surely. That was what, the crit block 2000? Alrighty. I mean, I like the idea of that, but what are the odds we could do it, right? I really, really need to not fizzle that. So let's hope. Please. Because now, okay, it's only a 3% chance, but I think that is what we have to do, y'all. Okay. So now we have a few rounds where he's getting hit and his minion cannot remove the dot, which is really good. But he can't stun. So I think y'all were talking about stun block. Like, this is why. That's fine. Only 2 rounds because you're first? You mean 3 rounds. Still a 3-round dot. Audio? Are we good? Audio good? Belllock has mantle? I don't believe so. Like, yeah, balance is a mantle school. You already used a round? Really? Wait, dude, that's hot. I think Blade Shark will be very good. I think. Right? The initial at the first take is 1 round? Nah, but I have this round and the next round. Oh, I guess that's only 2 rounds. Oh, whatever, it's fine. You know what? Let's not split hairs. We do have to be careful about not running out of cards. That is one thing. So now I can buff, right? Okay. Chat, if we survive this, we are so close to Shabalba. But dude, I just feel like we're gonna run into the exact same issues that happened here. It is not gonna be pretty. You have to get rid of 1 shuffle. Gotta do that because otherwise it's just a waste, right? I mean, 100%. Gotta do it to him. And then next turn we got a death bat, right? And ideally we don't fizzle. I mean, surely with the that's gotta be a lot. Yeah, 3K every time that happens. That's good. Right? W, big W. Although I didn't have to hit that turn, but my heal over time was gonna be out. So I had to do that. Okay. At least if he does raw, he doesn't have pips. Let's have fizzle. Okay. Twin Giants Belllock is for sure worse than the first 3 fights. You might be right. Okay, this is huge. I don't know why this pet decided to do what it did, bro, but I'm happy. Dude, at the beginning, why did that man's abandon me like that? My boy really said you're on your own for a little bit, bro. We're getting carried, though. We are getting carried, to be fair. Okay, 10,000 health remaining. You're absolutely going to want to do that, right? Ideally, we get blades and traps out. No fizzle? Okay. It's only a very small chance. I might just let that heal me, right? So now we can buff 2 times into a hit. That's kind of the best that we could do, though. Oh my god, dude. Okay. We're locked in, man. Ooh, this is huge. I don't mind that, but... I mean, yeah, let's do that. Blade, that's the only good move, right? I don't want him to blade into a raw, ever. That nearly did something awful to us, man. Was I dumb the way I played that? I think given our hand, there was no other way to play it, y'all. Am I tripping? I think I had to regen there. Okay, that did a lot of damage, but it might trigger a heal, which we love. Okay, I don't think you need that many of these. I think you are gonna pass, believe it or not. And I would rather not deathbat unless I fail pip. But I guess what other options do you have? Do you have any other options? I have to hit now. So I deathbat. Ideally, I'd like to deathbat trap owl. If they could be so nice to me. I mean, you gotta do that, right? Okay. You played it well. Big F you to the pet for stressing us out. Bro, I thought it was over. I mean, it could have been. I have to do that, right? It's just kind of a scuffed That's so good that we haven't fizzled, by the way. Nice heal. Energizing. Okay, we know that a shark with a blade did like what? 3k without a crit, I want to say, maybe even. So I feel like surely we could go for a big hit now, right? Maybe. Okay. Why am I fizzing? I mean, why am I fell pipping, man? That's not worth it. But honestly, it's all I got. Do I have anything else? Like, I don't have anything, huh? Alright, I got a pass, I think. It's a little annoying, but I feel like I would have liked to get... I guess I should have packed, like, Fortify and whatnot. But you know what? The pets are Fortify, man. It's hard to hit them when this is happening. I'll get a balance pip in case we have to shuffle. I don't think that's, like, a bad idea. I mean, we're healing up. So, yeah, I'm passing a lot, but whatever. And then next round, if we death bat, ideally, we pull a trap, owl, and then we just win right there. That would be nice, but... Okay, now let's get more life pips. Do that. My boy, do not do some nonsense. Yes, too many pips for me to be fizzling here. Of all times, imagine. Okay. So now we have a bladed owl. Maybe with, like... I would love another buff. I think he would just die to that. But even if not, we're okay, right? You can tank a raw. I do not want to be tanking a raw. Okay, that whole could infection or Vaughn, because he has death identity. He didn't do it. How many free rounds does a bag give? Like 2. If you're second, you get more. You actually get like double, right? Because the initial hit works, and then the 3 rounds work, right? So it's, if you're first, it's actually, in some ways, it can be harder, which is kind of a weird concept. Is he dead? Oh, dude, give me what I need then. You know what? I don't want to run into, like, not having cards. I'm just going to do this now. Right? Just in case. I have a dot on him. I have blades. Maybe I pull another blade. I can sharpen it. Get some power pips. Come on. They owe me a blade right now, bro. Or a trap. I know I put both of them in. Like, what are we doing, brother? Look at this neckbeard spamming poison, bro. Okay, we have another turn to buff, and his conviction's gone, so I can maybe rely on a crit. Wiz? Wiz, do not do that, bro. Oh, hell no. Not Wiz trolling, bro. Do I have another death bat? How do I not? Okay. I guess you have to pass again. Do I just have to send the owl? My bad, chat. I feel like the deck could have been a little bit better. But also, I mean, dude, it's hard. Okay, we did get... You know what? Just go for it. If it crits, it's going to do a ton of damage, right? And a bladed owl, like, that's hard to do in this battle. Okay. Yeah. Is he like, I don't know, can this do like 7,000? I don't know, it sounds like a lot, but we got it like that. We got it like that, bro. Okay, 5,000 is still quite a bit, actually, considering we also have Thunder Snake. Okay. I don't think you need another shuffle. You can't fizzle that, so let's throw that out there. Maybe that does like 1,000 right there, right? I've never experienced laggy servers when I played years ago. I think there's a lot of people on Wiz. Do I boil my chicken? No. But also, is that real? I air fry my chicken. The only thing that I don't air fry is I pan fry. So low-key, I fry everything. They call me the fry cook. Oh boy, I hope this run isn't fried. God damn it. That hoe's doing too much right now, y'all. But we're winning. We are winning. This freaked me out, bro. I thought, I don't know what I would have done. Chat, y'all have been okay, right? Like, y'all wouldn't have been too affected. I mean, there's a huge pull. Honestly, if I get an overtime heal, Shark should do it. Right? With everything else that we're doing. I feel like if you hadn't drained like this, we were okay, right? Damn, now I'm not gonna be able to crit. Yo, give me a wild bolt, bro. God damn it. I don't think you need that. Let's just throw that out there. It's pretty garbage. Buff Imp is hilarious. It's all I got, man. Honestly, it'll do like base plus a little bit of a boost, right? I hate that you have to hit him every round, man. Yo, I feel like we're low on health. Oh, nah. But we have crit block now, right? Like, those are going to matter a little bit less. Or have we just... No, but that's not true. We've just caught up to where we should have been. That's huge. I am going to do that. Wait, this is still very close. Okay, keep that, just in case. But if I have to rely on powering it, it's a little crazy, right? Maybe I crit through the conviction? Is that possible? Okay. That did do a decent bit. What is that? Yo, surely the pet wants to nice me a little bit, right? Surely. No? Okay, it's still gonna be very close. I love that we got that, though. I don't think you need that anymore. We're gonna want it. I mean, I think we just kill him before he kills us, y'all. It's a little iffy, but I don't want to rely on not powering a satyr. I don't want to rely on that. And this is beautiful. Shark? Shark into what, though? Honestly, I want a shark really badly. Well, we don't have to shark right now. We got, you know, it's gonna be on us for a little bit. Oh, but you know what? With that fail pip, it might be the best time. Or we could imp into that, but I feel like shark is better. Right? I don't know how many rounds that energizing battery is. It could be 3 or it could be 5. But if it's 3, I'd rather just do it now. That's gotta do so much damage, right? Bro, we need this pet. We're gonna need this pet today, bro. Nice, 1800. Maybe a Tempest does it, or an Imp. I'd rather rely on a Tempest. He's cooked, right? Oh my god, dude. Surely, you're cooked. Get out of here. You're cooked. Get him out. You're not ending Naomi, bro. Oh my god, y'all. That was our closest call. I mean, Twin Giants has been a goddamn experience, but you know what, man? Another obstacle out of the way. He's dead, right? Yeah, get him out of here. Good. What I get? Give me something for my troubles. That's ass. Oh my god, y'all. Hey, Callie, thank you for that 2-bomb. Big W's. Big W's, bro. The die equals delete is not ending there, y'all. It might end today, but it's not ending there. Oh my god. Okay. Good lord. Hey. You can't say that that wasn't ridiculous, bro. Let's make it a Shabalba, bro. Let's make it a Shabalba. We have the gear that we need. I low-key need to fix my deck, though. I mean, how much do you really need to do? Just get rid of all that. Then add the windstorms and buffs back. Stun block is probably good. Windstorm. What else did I really get rid of? Few of these less. Maybe some of those, because those seem to be useful. I mean, that's all we really need, right? And then set shields for whatever we're going to fight against. Okay. I think, and get rid of these. Some shields. And you know what? Before I forget, I'm going to put life accuracy back. Just in case this is the deck we end up using, but... Right? Because I'm not trying to have that catch me off guard, my boy. And we're going to put Prism back too, because you know what? My dumbass will forget. Alrighty. Alrighty, bro. Let's get it. We're back at it again. The Shabalba. That was one of the closest Bellocks we have ever had, by the way. Oh my god, man. I mean, you know what? It looked cooked, but it is what it is. We relied on the right type of RNG, in my opinion. Holy cortisol. Yo, you know, the last time we were here, people weren't talking about cortisol spiking, bro. When's Shabalba? We're 7 quests away, I believe. Like, maybe 3 bosses away, if you want, like, a better measure. But, dude, if we go first, like, they're very quick. Shabalba's, like, around the corner. I think this is one of the last minions that we have to fight as well. And we already made our boots for the day, so we're not going to need even more stuff, you know? I'm on Demon Time. We're on Demon Time, my boy. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Noti Squad, shout out to all of y'all that are here today, my boy. Oh, Fortify and Prism. Thank you. Yeah, I'll put Fortify. 40 minutes? Maybe less. Maybe less. I actually, because it's 3 bosses, right? It's the dude, it's Huracan or whatever his name is. That dude's honestly kind of hard. There's the one in Mangrove Marsh and the Ointment dude, right? The Ointment? I think it's just 3. It might be, there might be one that I'm missing. Can we see you get to our 3 on Storm, bro? We'll hope. We'll really, really hope, man. I do it for y'all, man. I do it for y'all. I mean, can this just, like, I don't know, not make it, like, annoying and just kill, please? That'd be cool. Gracias, my guy. Drunk AF watching a Saw stream feels like 2020. Hey, welcome. Bro, there's a lot of y'all here. Hey, y'all rooting for your boy? I know some of y'all don't. I've learned a lot. The pet is crazy. Surely, bro, it's gotta matter. It's gotta matter, bro. If that doesn't matter, I don't know what we could do differently. How far from Shababa? We're at it, bro. We just survived some craziness. That genuinely, I told y'all today would be a crazy stream, bro. I didn't expect Belllock to be like that. He had hands, bro. That man had hands. Yeah, do that into a Tempest and we're vibing. Mally left chat. No. He can stay. He can talk his wet. I do have a very, like, good plan, though. Like, some set resist thrown in. I do think... Should we make a ward? We'll see. That's the one thing I guess I should have done. I didn't make Ice Ward. Isn't Ice Ward, like, kind of good? Or some kind of ward. Honestly, maybe Sniper is fine, though. Not fizzling. It might matter. Okay. Do we fight a boss now? I don't think there's that many bosses. Genuinely, I don't believe so. It is Huracan. You know what? Real quick. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna get our potions back because I like low-key wasted them, bro. I was so scared the first 3 turns. Bro, but like, he was always gonna be a goddamn issue, wasn't he, man? Like, there was no world where he wasn't gonna be a goddamn problem. It's fine. Like, genuinely. I think him and Undying Master, they were not going to be easy today. Oh boy. Try to go Ice Immune and just focus on the Storm. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's what I got to do. I might change over to my other deck and take the chance of fizzling. So we did get an AZTECA deck. I'm going to use it once we reach Shababa. Because that might just be like the upgrade that we need to do, right? So we'll see. I think that's the one thing that I'm going to keep in mind. But, you know. You low-key got a lot of health. I got the amulet. Should I look? Y'all want to see the stats for Shababa anyways? Especially with the boots. So I did make one thing from AZTECA. W sauce, doing this off stream. And this is still the best AZTECA drop. We just got it as a drop. We have Waterworks hat, Atavistic. That's pretty good. Very good pet. And the rest is like, this is the one thing we were allowed to craft in Celestia as well. So 2 pieces of crafted. More than usual. And this drop has given me a ton of HP. Just a nice drop. We got lucky. We're happy. This is still somehow one of my best rings for outgoing. And we still have a starter deck or one of these decks. And we're hoping for the best, man. It's like kind of crazy, bro. That pet better do what it did just now, bro. I mean, here's the thing. Even like a couple of rounds of inactivity and we are cooked. And we don't have a second or third try, bro. That's the part. That's the part, bro. Socket the ring. I don't have a tier jewel. I ran out. I played Wiz since 2009. Did not know about the potion game life hack. Yeah. That's just better. What I just did. Wait, do I have, like, a better jewel? Or am I dead-ass? I mean, honestly, it's not. Storm Sniper's not bad. You know what? I think we're gonna enjoy having Storm Sniper. Screw it. I am gonna take more damage against Storm, though. Which is kind of scary. Because I now don't have set resist. But is that really going to be the be-all, end-all? Like, no way, right? We'll see. It might. I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe the reason we've been doing so well is because of that. Okay. Do I have a blade? There we go. What's the furthest you've gotten? On a storm? The end of this world. And we're at the end. So welcome, my boy. Welcome. I died in the final fight in Shababa, which I want to say we're about 2 bosses away, and they're quick. So stay tuned. I mean, surely this just kills, right? These hoes kind of scare me a little bit. Now that I don't have Storm Res. Storm attempt number 5, my boy. Hey, thank you guys again for all the subs, the donos, the gifteds. Hopefully I shouted out all of y'all. Y'all were going crazy, and I was freaking out, so I'm sorry if I missed any. Alrighty, nice. Yeah. Make it easy, bro. Don't make this part, you know. I know what the viewers want right now. They're not trying to watch me fight a bunch of dumbass minions. We're trying to go so much further. These hoes. I hate them. I have a fiery hatred for this man's. He nearly ended us. Alrighty. I mean, yeah, you know what? I think Stormlord these hoes. Even passing into a Stormlord might work. We want Shy. I don't want to see Shy already for a while, man. Dude, by the way, we've never had a pet like this on a Storm, but honestly, mostly on any character that we've done it. So this could be like elite. We'll see. I really hope that it worked. Otherwise, it's like the one thing that we did differently this run. I don't know, man. If Storm breaks the record, that'd be crazy. We need it, bro. We need it. You know, Shababa used to be the world record for anyone doing it from start to finish. With any, I mean, obviously the rule sets can vary. I'd say this is a very hardcore rule set compared to most, but even then, right, it's still impressive. I think it's still impressive. Alrighty, you know what? Yeah, Blade, Storm, Lord. So you're not worried about this area, bro. I don't know how you ever pass Shababa. I mean, on schools that are tankier, you can do it. Storm ain't making it past Mirage. Not with that attitude, sir. Honestly, come on, man. Honestly, we have to survive today. Otherwise, the plot sucks. That's all. You know, the plot to this movie sucks ass. I mean, they're dead, right? As I said, we're not... I'm speedrunning this, my boy. Okay, low-key, don't... I mean, are we first for the next fight? I feel like we are, right? Because we're first here, maybe? It is a Storm boss. They do, annoyingly enough, throw a bunch of Storm bosses at you. So I don't mind, maybe... You know what? I'll run the Eureka Boots. I'll switch it off when it's not a Storm boss. And for the most part, there's only one Storm boss that we're really worried about today, right? Which is at the very end. I think, right, we should put this on. If you're going against Storm, then it's fine. And I don't think the block loss is worth worrying about. Although, I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't like that I got rid of Stormproof as well, bro. That felt very good to me. But we needed that to survive Belllock. Otherwise, we would have guaranteed died. Alrighty. Oh my god. When they have cutscenes like this and evil-ass portals, that's how y'all know we're near. That's how y'all know. Okay, we have Prism. Okay, the right pet. We also need Feint. I don't have Feint. Yeah, Feint is a little too important to not have. Yeah, there we go. Something like this. Maybe it's Icy all-time record. Yeah, but dude, you know what? I think what we're trying to do on this guy is so much more special. I think 41 res is fine. It's like enough to not get like one-shotted randomly, right? Okay. Can I go first? Thank you to Sir Kibble. I did go first. Thank you to Sir Kibble for that $20 dono. I appreciate it, my boy.
Of his Winter Wind Tower.
Wait,
Take
what?
the teleporter when it shows the dungeon, and you will find me.
Wait, what?
He has a teleporter to his Red Barn farm where he has me farm couch potatoes and Winterbane Hall all day.
What? My man said give him that special sauce. Yo, I can't believe this joke has kept going. It's been 10 days. It's been 10 days. I have kidnapped 0 people. Thank you for the 20 bombs, Sir Kibble Nabbit. And no, I didn't kidnap him. I promise. Well, hey, what's good? Hey, welcome, welcome. Guys, y'all had to have noties on today, man. Oh my god. You know, I'm glad we did Belllock because I feel like now the fear of death is deep within me. We're okay to Prism, Storm Lord. Oh, I should have put Storm Shield. You're right. Volcanic Shield. That's fine. Let's not let him do too much to us. But if we kill the minion quick, we're very okay, right? That hoe's a fizzle machine right now. Okay. You know what? I will happily do that to get rid of the minion so that we're not worried about the one that we didn't set to. You know, man, like the stream, 500 of us here. All of y'all gotta like it, bro. Hey, and to all the people, I have to get something off my chest. There's a lot of people that said they would only start watching again when I made it back. Y'all missed out on peak content. So yes, drop a like here. But y'all need to catch up on the Naomi content, bro. Naomi is my GOAT. The starter deck gameplay, the 7 health clutch in Celestia, the ice fights in the Mirror Lake instance, and every type of BS that we went through in AZTECA. The amount of things that we have survived, man. I feel like shout out to y'all that we're here for this journey. Even if this ends terribly today. Even if this ends terribly. I'm proud of this guy. This is even more impressive than any other run that we've done, my boy. We better make it. I mean, he wasted his pips. He threw, my boy. He threw. What do you mean? Arc 1 is always the best content? Well, yeah, but people want to see a record, right? I get it. By the way, I get it. It's not a call out. I totally get it. But also, if we do make it, don't just assume you've seen the best content because, oh my god. I think today is going to be up there. This is going to be like a lesson in not giving up. But if I die, oh my god. Dude, that's going to suck. I mean, Belllock already had us feeling a certain type of way, man. Nah, you know what? That means we just won't. I think if you can get a nice feint, you're very happy. But also, let's not be stupid. Okay, you really do need shields, because otherwise he will do too much damage. Yeah, by the way, the Ultra Pet, we should put a ward on it. I don't know yet. But I think we'll have to see what the ward is, though. That part, I don't know. I think you do have to shield. Thank you to congrats. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. What did he do? He just... It's still go. Congrats. What the hell, man? Hey, thank you to Lava Jedi for the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you to congrats for the 5 bomb as well. Thank you, my boy. Is this who got you last time? Not this guy, but we're near. We're very, very near. Today is the record-breaking day. Or I'm going to be depressed. I really think that could be the other thing. I mean, just do that, I guess. You have a shield. I would have loved to feint. Get his ass. Get him out of here, you feel me, my boy? Ice Ward over Sniper, right? I'd rather fizzle than die. I mean, that's just like, you know. Okay, I think we're very okay to do this. And then just kill. Right? And we can't fizzle with that. I like that I can't fizzle my storm hits. Is that crazy? What is that? Okay, that's actually a really good move. But I don't... Oh, he has a blade out of that, too. Wait. Can he wobble? No, right? Okay, I really need to power this, because if I get wild bolted, I am going to be salty. Just power. Just power and don't die. LOL. Okay, well, that part was probably going to end. Okay, that's fine. Should I just go for the... Wait, hold up. You know what, chat? If I die here, it's just going to be, like, extremely depression. So, hold up. I say that we don't be stupid. Right? We agree that being stupid isn't worth it?
I don't need 5 bolts.
Just in case. I don't want to, like, fizzle, or I don't want to not kill and then get bolted. That's just not going to do well. And look at that, bro. We got a lot of outgoing right now. I'm putting on my try-hard setup because they really decided to make it hard, man. I think W not being stupid today. Thank you. Congrats for the 2 bomb, my boy. I don't need 5 bolts. I need 3. I'll try to get 3. Although today, that's going to be hard, bro. Why'd I just do that? Why'd I, like, on-site discard the prism? I only have 1 prism left, I think. Or 2. Well, he's dead, I think. There's no way he survives this. But just in case. I don't know, man. Just in case. He doesn't have Wild Bolt. Wait, really? I've been getting bolted up the ass. Of all the ones, this guy, he looks special and whatnot. Oh, barely killed. Barely. You know what? Good. I actually think that Satyr was a W move. Alright, we just leveled up, by the way. Did I get anything? I mean, this would be the last opportunity. Look at what Ice gets, bro. They can't give me this. Look at this. This is better than Waterworks. 12 outgoing, 9 universal accuracy pip chance. Or 12 outgoing healing pip chance. All it is? All it is, small boy? That is wild to me. Okay, I literally got nothing for that. I guess other than that robe, but I don't care. That robe has nothing to do with me, man. Wish you could gift to specific people on YouTube. Hey, if you gift enough, it might reach them. I do wish that was a feature, though. Thank you to everyone who gifts members and subs on Twitch. Thank you for everyone donating as well today. Alrighty, y'all. We're 2 short buses away from Shabubu. The thing that killed us. I'll send some bolts up someone's ass if I don't beat Al-Hazard. My boy, what does Al-Hazard have to do with this? My boy, why did he catch a stray, my boy? Oh, is it Decathlon? Hey, good luck with Decathlon, all of y'all. I don't even care about that. The bandwidth that I have is only for this. He's on balance Decathlon. I've never beaten Al-Hazard. It's actually really sad. I mean, should we just really quick? really, really quick, train the pet. Just so that, you know, we're using our energy well. But I think we're doing a great job, guys. We're doing a great job. Yeah, this is just my damage pet that I'm working on. But it's not going to be something that we could, you know. We can't do much right now. The guy who's duping is on console. Wait, that ass? Is he messing with console? That is so... Dude, what's wrong with him? He's messing with everything, man. Here's the thing. There's too many people that are, like, on board with it. They're like, oh, glitched items, screw Kingzile. They milk everybody. We're happy with it. Which is fine to an extent, but, like, then it starts making special things not feel special. And I think that's an L. But you know what? That might be too hot of a take for today, man. I don't know. Alrighty. Is this how far we made it last time? Like, we never made it to level 90, I'm gonna assume, right? Are we at the record? We've matched the level record. There's no way we made it to level 90 if we're at the beginning right here. We're like 2 bosses away. Oh my god, man. Alrighty, lock in, man. I'm just feeding this just to let you know. I don't want to waste the energy if we can help it. And look at this, bruh. Bada bop boom pow. That's right. Like it's nothing. We got the goddamn tech right now. Probably custom firmware. I mean, I guess. Y'all speak. Listen, just because I'm Indian doesn't mean I know all this. Or like y'all using big ass words right now, man. Are you gonna use a heal pet for Shababa? I mean, I have to. There is no. That is the fundamental thing that we changed about this run. So I have to, bro. I have to. There's nothing else we can do. Time for Ointment Guy. I think Ointment Guy is the last one. Or it actually, no. You might be right. He's the second to last one, right? And then there's somebody that stole a jewel or whatnot. Yeah, they better not, like, pop off. I'm trying to relax a little bit, Toshababa. Well, we're basically there, bro. Scary ass day. Alrighty, man. Alrighty, let's go right the hell back there, I guess. They couldn't animate the zip line. I think it just broke. I think that's all it was, but I could be wrong. Okay, the ointment dude. We love him. I mean, honestly, I would be more fond of him if he wasn't surrounded by the hardest dungeon at level 90 almost. I mean, it's either Shababa or Tartarus, right? We all agree. I guess Tartarus is harder, but it's not main storyline, so this is way scarier for this. The Savage Paw. Is he, like a weird school combo? I think Volcanics is probably, you know, just why not type, you know, like, just why not, bro? Alrighty. Let's get it. Look at this!
But I will keep one of your feet.
No. I'm setting. I got the Eureka Wraps. Guess what? I also got the Pandemonium Plate Mail. What's good, my boy? If they're both Storm, I gotta do that, right? And then instead of this, we're gonna do Mass Prism. They really did this. Yeah, hell no. That's the good news about when oh, actually, let's do that. When they're the same school, you can actually set, right? It's part of what makes Shababa hard. It just isn't a thing. Okay. Let's get their ass, man. Get their asses. Can I go first? Ooh, I like what's happening. They gonna start kibble-napping for the 5 bomb. What is this? What do you mean?
I have gotten so many pet snacks that I am starting to forget what real drops look like.
Oh my god. Alrighty. You know what? I'm about to try to kill the minion quick with a max bolt. Cause why not? Okay, screw me, but whatever, man. One more boss before Shabubu. Let's hope, man. Let's hope it doesn't end tragically. Oh my god, man. I don't even know if I'm excited. I mean, I am, but like, oh boy. I mean, I think you do have to just get rid of one of them a little quick. I shouldn't be taking that much damage, right? Because of the fact that we set for Storm and they're both Storm. Although that's annoying. That is annoying. That is actually crazy. He kind of went around. See, yeah, you just can't let him do that to you. That's fine. That's fine. Bro's going against 2 Storms. I mean, we don't need to prism anyone but the boss, to be fair. Like, yeah, they got res, but like, it's your guy you're talking about, you know, man? It's Naomi. Do I have, like, should I just Triton? I mean, I do not need that, do I? I feel like that is worth it. You know? If you crit, even with their res, you should be killing a minion like that, right? Maybe? I mean, what was the point of Mass Storm Prism if I did this, though? Why'd I do this? Bop! Oh, he's barely alive. Okay. Would a Wanted do it? The more Storm hits they do, the better it is, because I set. Right? Okay, that's obnoxious. But, does a Wanted do it? Oh, it really doesn't, though. God damn. Okay, let's not be very stupid. I think we do have to do that. Yeah, these are hard fights, by the way. I don't think Chrysalis has hard fights like this until, like, the middle. What are they doing? That's so weird. Why don't I do that into a Wanted to kill the minion? And then we're already ready to feint the boss. And that way this hoe is, like, a memory. Okay. You know what? Glad I didn't blade. Definitely dead. Y'all think that's the funnest school? I mean, if I'm being real, death is the game on easy mode, bro. I'm never doing a death die equals delete. If you really think about it, that's for y'all's benefit, because otherwise you're not tuning into a stream thinking I'm gonna die ever. Why would I do that? You feel me? I know a lot of y'all, I've really been thinking about it. It's just not worth it, man. Fizzling early game 24/7 is funny. Storm is just fizzle central. That is why it took so many attempts to get here, bro. It's just fizzling. If I didn't fizzle, I mean, then again, you'd be broken if you couldn't fizzle, bro. Storm, it do be hitting, though. This is also the fastest we've ever made it here, right? What jewel you got on the pet? At the moment, I have Sniper. Is that necessarily the best? I don't know yet. I mean, come on, man. Just power it, bro. Like, none of that nonsense. Please. There it is. There it is. Do I just feint stack now? I don't think it can kill me, right? What's my life accuracy? At the moment, it's full. I have full Storm and life accuracy. I think for Shabalba, we're going to have to give up accuracy for things. That's just a full disclaimer. Because it's like, what are you going to do, man? I mean, let's do that. If someone was to die equals lead, how far would one go? What do you mean? What? If one? My boy, are you... What's happening? Okay, you know what? That was toxic. But I believe we can hit through it and win. So I'm about to let that slide, even though that was kind of toxic, bro. Is he hitting into the shield at least? Beautiful. Okay, no Leviathan in sight for a little bit. Maybe we can feint, double blade, do all of that. It's the easiest one. Wait, statistical, you can't be calling out other people doing runs and stuff, bro. Everyone's rules are different. I'm not bashing anyone's content. I'm just saying for my specific, what I do. Yeah, this is not that type of stream. No bashing people. Especially legends. Come on, man. I feel like some of y'all, sometimes you attack people and you think I'm vibing, but I just don't read it. That doesn't mean I support that. I just gotta, clarify that, Solo death is like dual boxing with the life in a mint. You're right. It's like all in one, my boy. What should I do? Do I have a feint, maybe? I feel like we're fine if I feint, right? Wizlock rule set might not be possible if not on a death. Yeah, exactly. So there's other people that do stuff. Shout outs, bro. The more people making content on this game, the better. Let that be known. As long as they're not weird, which most of them aren't, we vibing, brother. But yeah, for what we're doing, and I don't know what I would do to make it hard, but for what we're doing, I think that it's fine. I think we're just going to do all these other schools and we're going to have fun with it, right? Should I do that and then just hit through? Is that what I got to do? And then we can maybe mass prism again. Right? This man better not catch me off guard with a weird ass spell, bro. No, but he actually does have a lot. Level lock would be fun. I'm down to do a level lock series, but I don't know how that would work yet. I got you. Am I weird? Nah, you good, Houdini. I mean, I hope now. Like, listen, I don't know what y'all do in your free time. Y'all don't seem weird to me. I don't know. What's my screen time at? Like, what, weekly? I haven't checked in a minute. Y'all want me to check? Where do I check this? It's in, like, health or something, right? I don't even be... Oh, health. Let's see. Where is screen time? Is it not in health? Let's see. Oh, my God. Mental health? How do they know all these things? They're showing me mental health and steps per day, bro. I don't know where to find this. It's probably obscene. I'm gonna be honest, bro. It's under settings. Yo, Houdini, thank you for the 50 cheers. Wait, hold up. Let me try. Thank you so much, my boy. I'm actually so curious. But see, I don't really spend that much time on my phone. Also, that was ass. Let's see. Settings. What? Oh, screen time. Let's see. Daily average 3 hours. Wait. Okay, it says my daily average is 3 hours. But I have the chat open when I'm streaming. So does it just not measure that? Wait, but I feel like so much of that is just me. But I stream for 4 hours plus. So how's that? Okay, I'm confused by that because that don't even make sense. Unless, does it not count it? Does it know that I'm not? It has to be more than 3. It says 3 hours, chat. Hey, listen, why are we calling cap on that? I'm not counting the time I'm in front of my monitor, right? My count is background. That is so crazy. That's on some, like, next level. That is crazy. Now, let's get Game Reaper. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Guys, we're very close to Shabalba. Very, very close. You really don't stream 4 hours? Really? Guys, how long was yesterday's stream? Out of curiosity. No, because we're gonna start. We're gonna do that, huh? How long was yesterday's stream? Oh, 4 hours and 19 minutes. Oh wow, hoes. Honestly, nah, I'm that guy now, bro. We're up in the hours. But here's the thing: it's not always about how long the stream is. It's about what we do. Is it an entertaining night? Like tonight, we can already agree that we had a life or death moment. Entertainment. That's how it is right now, bro. You literally just went 17 hours without streaming. Okay, wow, really? We're gonna measure my life and when I don't stream? That's unhealthy, brother. Is he dead? Please. I don't like how long this took. This man was really doing the most. But you know what? We set hard, bro. Should I just put on my universal resist again? So you gotta be a little careful, right? I mean, he's cooked. There's nothing he could do about this. If only Shabalba was this easy. But it isn't. But it isn't. I mean, we know what to expect. I think the first 3 fights, I'm not even that worried about. It's everything after, bro. It's the Undying Malister fight. Did I get anything? I mean, the Atavistic wand is better, so whatever wand I got. I mean, yeah, if you really needed block, but it's just not worth giving up 13 damage in Pierce, right? And we already have the deck. Do you have Sirens? I don't think I need Sirens, do I? I don't know. What's your favorite PvP school? I really like the balance. Even before the broken meta. They gave them a bunch of like double school pip spells that were really stupid. And in my opinion, it ruined it. But I did love balanced PvP even before. So in my opinion, I'm a real one. Bro, I got Warlord balance back when people were immune to balance. Like that's how much I cared about it. That Warlord match that I uploaded, that was against someone with 98 balance resist or something crazy. And that was like, kind of normal, bro. Is balance still broken? I don't think it's that broken these days. They PvP banned Mana Burn. They PvP banned the OP version of Scales of Destiny. I want to say even Rainbow Serpent. Did they not? Like, I'm pretty sure anything with double school pips is gone. Are you allowed to flee in this challenge? No, and I'm not allowed to fish for first. Which is a big part of why we died in Shabalba the last time on attempt number 3. But you know what? Attempt 5 has made it. It's a big day. A monumental occasion. We're one boss away, guys. One short boss away from the dungeon that ended it all. I'm nervous, man. Yeah, did we just pick up the Celestial Bow? And we're there. Should I, like, put on... Let me not have the wrong gear on, I guess. What gear was it? This? I think, to be fair, this is, like, a very, very solid universal thing. Right? So why don't we have the right thing? Get Barry. Dude, I thought about it. I just don't know if Barry's, like, worth it like that. Like, maybe I'm tripping, but, like, when do we bury in a... I feel like we need to work with the pet. And really, the answer is in the set resist. That's what I think. Next quest is Shabubu. It is. This Celestial Bow is the last thing we need to unlock the dungeon. That's what... It's a boss guarding it. That's about it. How do you feel about whiz fishing? You should check out today's video. I have strong opinions. I've also collected every fish in the game other than some seasonal ones. Fun fact. So I love fishing. I wish they did more with it, but you know. What's your favorite PvE school? This is gonna be a hot take, but I think Myth. Myth is like it's well-rounded, has a lot of things going for it, you know? Especially now with like Delusion and Betrayal. Oh my, I could imagine it's just like those being allowed in PvE. Those used to be PvP only spells, but now they're allowed, and oh my god, bro. It's glorious. Is this also a storm? Yeah, they threw every storm at us, apparently. Wait, so I don't mind doing... We'll do this, the Pandemonium one. That way we have good resist. But we're not giving up other stats like crazy. Right? Okay. And what, more feints? Because that apparently you need feints every time, my boy. Alrighty.
I greet you with
Let's get it.
thunder and
The last boss. Let's get it, my boy. Love how they made every boss storm. That's just their answer to making anything PvE hard, bro. It's outrageous. I like that, but not this early. You know what? There might be a bolt. Just to summon some good luck into our existence. My man said minion update. They did do a pretty big overhaul, yeah. That did happen. Chat, is there anything that we want to like... if y'all are wondering about the berry thing, every arc I'm allowing myself to unlock with spellements from my main account, one spell. As in, I can tier it up down the path that I want. Now, I didn't use that last time, and I died. I also didn't craft anything, but this time I've crafted something. But I don't want to, like, not... I just don't know which spell that would be. Like, I could do, like, Catalan. Like, could I do Catalan, maybe? Like, is that not, like, a good 5 pip? It's a 700 damage spell. I mean, I'll do that. Maybe that'll just kill. Like, maybe that's, like... I just don't think Berry's that good. But then again, maybe that's me being stupid. Isn't Calypso better? Why is Calypso better? What is it, a hit and windstorm? I don't know. Oh, I'm about a shark, by the way. I'm about a shark, hella. What about Ice Colossus on a storm? I mean, listen, if you can give me a good argument, I'm allowing any spell. It doesn't have to be, you know. If you use Insane Bolt as a kill shot, I'll donate $3. You think $3 is worth all that? It's worth 21 days of catching back up to the moment where we died? 3 weeks to the day? I know because it was a Sunday. 3 weeks ago when we died. Awful. You know what, man? It's fine. I'm not counting the days or anything. Don't worry about it, you know? That would be crazy if I did that. My argument is that I want to say Colossi in chat. I like that. You know what? Valid, bro. W Riz, man. Alrighty. We're stunned, right? We can't even do anything. Tier 2 cat today is a 65 chromatic blade. Yeah, but is that really worth like that? Like, no way, right? Yeah, we're giving up a heal right now. That's going to be a beautiful hit. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't bolt. If I crit the minions dead, we prism, kill the boss, and we're at Shabal, my boy. Honestly, kind of quick, my boy. Someone use the Riz command? No, on Twitch, let's not do that. Dude, is that still a thing? Do we still have the most embarrassing moment? I hope not, my boy. I really hope not. Now, guys, let's not sully the day we might potentially... Okay, there is a command. The clip is titled Sauce Try to Talk to Women. And it's one of the dumbest clips. You know what, man? If you're on Twitch, enjoy that. If you're on YouTube, it doesn't exist. We're going to pretend it doesn't exist. Okay, you know what? Do that. I really like the idea of just enchanting this as a kill shot. So we can get rid of that. And if that man's is dead, this is all but one already, my boy. We're litty, my boy. We're litty. It has, hey, speaking of which, if y'all are on YouTube or Twitch and y'all want to support the full-time grind right now, because it's crazy right now. If y'all have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch and subscribe for free. You can watch their ad free if you want, or you can just support the fact that we died and came back here. I feel like I deserve this. I deserve this. Even if we die, I feel like I deserve it. No offense to anyone that thinks I don't, but like, you know. So thank you to everyone that does that. Shout out to all of y'all that are gifting subs on Twitch and members on YouTube as well. Thank you, hosts. I appreciate it. Please drop a tutorial on how to talk to women. Okay, so the key is to smash your face with a hammer and take drugs. That's the key. From what I can... I've done extensive research on this, and those are the only two... I'm kidding. Don't... You're wearing the same shirt in that clip? Yeah, probably. I don't really shop for clothes. I'm on my, like, you know... I'm on my save money arc, so that I can, like, you know, do this more than a year in the future at a time. You feel me? I'm gonna do that. No, don't do it. I didn't condone it. Okay, wait, hold up. A blade, a trap, and a ting. This is crazy, my boy. This is not gonna look good for you with the 4-9 allegations. Oh my god. My man said, isn't this the final boss? Hold up. Y'all saying I'm referencing people. I'm not referencing. Hold up, bro. There's like a billion people that do looks maxing. I'm not referencing. I'm making fun of it. Don't do it. Is what. No, please, please. Women are always right. Oh wow, yeah, definitely. Chad, I don't have anything to kill with, bro. I mean, let's shield real quick, right? I think we have to, right? I had to go watch it. The clip, yeah, that's bad. What year was that? Yo, hey, you know what? Shout out to the one person that heard my Prime shout out. Hey, Jeronic, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. You a real one. Hey, he a real one, bro. I know some of y'all got, you know, it's fine. Let me not, like, pressure people into subbing for free, even though it's free, you know? Like, let me not, because that's, like, messed up. Even though it's literally, like, it takes, like, 2 seconds, but yeah, it's fine. My man said the clip is crazy. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Jeronic. Thank you for the Prime, my boy. Same shirt, so funny. Is it actually this, like, that ass? The sauce shirt? It's merch. I'm repping. I'm just repping, bro. That's all it is. There's nothing wrong with that. Y'all know that I've never sold y'all bad merch because this has lasted like 5 years. So think about it, man. Is Shabubu next? It's literally the next boss. I've also already crafted the one piece of gear that we're allowed in AZTECA. So that's already done, you know, man. Normally watch on YouTube how to get my sport here. Oh, it's free. That's exactly. If you want to watch wherever, please feel free. But if you have Amazon Prime, drop us up on Twitch and then watch. That would mean a lot to me. That would mean a lot. It's the main reason we can do this, man. Full time. All right, get that man's out of here. I have full HP and a dream. There's nothing that could kill us. Nothing at all, damn it. My man said the clip reached level 50 IRL Riz Master. Thank you. Hey, shout out to my man's One Punch. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months, my boy. My man said Shababa about to be light work. Did you see the Belllock fight? Chad, if you're just rolling through, you missed out on peak content. But it's fine. I must admit, there's a lot of peak content incoming. Thank you to Sir Kimmel for the 5 bombs. So, oh, more of this? The kidnapping allegations? Oh my god, man. Alrighty. My man said you didn't say his full name. Well, I don't feel comfortable saying his full name because I might, like, I'm not saying that he can't. I'm just saying that I know my place in life, you know? So let me not, you know, let me not bark up that tree, you feel me, bro? Listen, I'm not saying there's anything technically wrong with that name. I'm just, you know, I ain't gonna save. Why Belladonna Crisp? Y'all talking about wifey right now? All right, she's dead, right? Or he's dead, or this dragon thing is dead, or dinosaur, as they might call it. Maybe. Please, bro. I want sweet, sweet release. I want to make it to Shabubu. I haven't tuned in since Valerian got cooked. Bro, there is so much history riding on this moment. I feel like if I win, it's almost all worth it, if you think about it. Because we could say we didn't let such a crazy death end our drive, you know? Did I get anything? That's the last boss that could give us anything. It doesn't look like we got anything. Yeah, I mean, that actually... I have that already. That could be good. Let's be real. It's probably not. It's probably not. Guys, it's time for Shabalba. I guess we'll get potions while we're here. That was the last boss. There aren't even minion fights between then and now. The very next quest is the final dungeon of AZTECA, where Valerian so valiantly fought and died, bro. Yeah, we about to see his spirit. We about to see his spirit on the way up, bro. That I'm trust. Anybody taking debts? Debts? Oh, bets? Y'all turning this into a gambling thing? I mean, honestly, it's a worldwide event. So I mean, you know, I do get it. I do get it, bro. Do you think this run will be smoother than the first time? I mean, I hope. Smoother as in I don't die? I'll be honest, the last run, we nearly died multiple times up to the final battle, too. What do you do for a living? You're looking at it, bro. I show for Twitch Primes. Over, under on pet healing more than 5 times? Oh, that's an over. It's either an over, like what, in the whole dungeon? Or in the final battle? If it's the whole dungeon and it's under, it was nice knowing y'all. Alrighty.
Excellent.
I think the one thing... Oh my god, it's genuinely time. The one thing that I do want to do, if I can, is try to make either Ice Ward or maybe just some sort of better... Chat, I don't mind Storm Ward at all because, like, let's see. For the final fight, right, there's an Ice Minion, an Ice Boss, and a Storm Boss, along with the Immune Malister, right? Now, if I were to run this, I already have a lot of Storm Res, right? And I think I am going to run it. I didn't get this last time. It is a drop gear only rule set. The fact that we got this, I'm willing to give up stats for the final fight. That's one of the big things that we're doing differently. We just got this and kept it. Now, the other thing that I really want to do then, right? I made this already. Waterworks is amazing. Cosmic Chris is incredible. Then the other thing that you want is Ice Ward. So let's try to make an Ice Ward or at least an Ice Proof. Thank you to Ale the Bear. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. That's the one thing I'm going to try to do. But honestly, I'm down for either. Honestly, I think even Death Ward could do it. I don't have Brass like that. And y'all already know what I be saying. Brass, it can kiss my ass. You nervous? I mean, nervous isn't under. Dude, I almost died in Belllock just now. That was definitely one of our worst played Bellocks. Like, it's up there. It's actually up there. I think it wasn't nervousness. It was just they played kind of well. I mean, we got 4 tries, right? Why don't we see if there's Brass in the Bazaar real quick? Do you not have Ice Ward TC? Huh? You mean shields? I'm not... Oh, I understand the confusion. So when I mean ward, I'm not talking about, like, the spell type. I'm talking about an Ultra Jewel that gives me resist that I can craft. So yeah, that valid if you didn't know. But also, that's kind of what we're... So we need to craft it. I need Brass. There is no Brass. The Bazaar bots are out and about, my boy. Wait, hold up. If someone were to happen to let their finger slip right now and, you know, the delay, you know, it isn't as rare as steel. You think I could just, like, do this until it happens? I got 200,000 gold. I might as well use it. You feel me, bro? Let me see. Bazaar reagents. What a joke. I know. It never works, does it? No one do it if he isn't matching. Nani? Listen, I'll dye my gear before we go in, man. You want me to die in style? All right, let's see. Bro's a Bazaar bot. No, but surely somebody either watching or not watching can sell some Brass, right? What do you need? I need Brass, the reagent. But also, because there's a delay anyways, there's no guarantee that y'all can, like, time it with me. So I just gotta get lucky. But maybe somebody would have happened to sell Brass. No, wait. That was bad. Okay, but we got it. We got it. Hey, if someone was botting that, GG. That was gone. Wait, I mean, is that enough? How many do we have? Well, that was... Wow, so lucky. I mean, you know what, dude? There's no cooldown, so we can low-key make a bunch. Why don't we make... the what is it, the 11 that we can make, and if I don't get ward, then we'll do that again, right? But I can make 11 right now. I have to buy diamond carrots. Let's hurry our asses up. But I think that's the one thing that I want to do, especially because there's literally ice minions everywhere, and there's an ice boss, and I have a way to set the storm, but not really to ice. So I feel like that's just smart, you know, man. We got to go to Wisteria for it. Press F for 10 jewels. Nani? Wait. Oh my god, there's an F that you can... Is that a jewel F on YouTube? Why are y'all spamming F? You did not need to do it. I haven't been to a stream in a hot minute. Well, welcome, Siren Gal. It's our record-breaking storm die equals delete run. Guys, you're giving me a lot of PTSD because there was like a 4-month period where the service that I used to multi-stream kept DCing. And I actually lost my mind. I think that is where I snapped, like, a little bit. And every day when I saw the letter F, the impending doom that enveloped me, or enveloped, I never know how to say it. Is it enveloped or enveloped? I don't know, but whatever it was, the way that it consumed me, it was not okay, man. The first one, enveloped. Antelops. I don't know, man. Alright, host. Can this please not, like, be, like, one of those, like, you know, where I have to craft more than a few times? Like, you know, just buy some diamond carrots, you know? Don't let this be all hard. I think you want 14 that you can, or 11 times 5, so 55. Right? You can only craft 11. So I have 11 tries to make an ice sword. In my opinion, this could just be a one, and I will even take ice proof. I just don't want ice away, because that's a little dumb, right? So come on, man. Let's make it. Bolt. Okay, ice eye. Ice proof. Not bad, but it is an ultra pet, so we can affix ward. Striker, boom, shot, another shot, ice away, ice boom, ice striker, ice assailant, and screw my ass. Oh, okay. I mean, are we okay with ice proof? I think we're okay with it. You know what? As long as it's something that I could use, I'm actually very okay. It's kind of crazy that that just happened, but I think as long as, you know, because I feel like this is already, like, fine. And then with this, right? So for the final fight, I'm not even saying I'm going to do this for the whole of this. For the final fight, we'll have very good res to 3 of the mobs that are out. And we'll have decent outgoing. I think this is kind of our solution to the final fight. Now, we also have to survive everything else up there, right? But I think that, right? This is better than... It is lower damage. And also, we want to use this deck, maybe. So let's copy it over first off. I think we want a bigger deck. Even if it means I can fizzle, right? Because now we can pack more copies of things that we care about. So, like, you know, maybe more Storm Lords, right? Accuracy horrid. Yeah, but... At some level, I don't think you can do much about it, dude. I think this is our new... boss deck, right? I think it has to be. So we need to, like, really make... Because we haven't had a deck like this, like, basically ever. But I think we are going to use this for the most part. Like, something like that. Along these lines, maybe. Right? This is, like, kind of... And we need more blades, so let's buy some blades. But I think other than that, I don't think we're going to do too much extra. Thank you for the happy poop, Ray. I appreciate it. Guys, I think... As far as I'm concerned, I think we're ready. YouTube AI overview made me think you died. Wait, why? Is it trying to tell the future? Oh my god, I don't like that. I don't know why you put that in the chat just now. Chat, this is just better than this, right? Even with the accuracy, I just feel like you need the sideboard space, you need the deck space, you need all of it. And maybe we could avoid having to shuffle, right? I think. I don't know, actually. I don't know what the right answer actually is for this. But I think the copy limits, they make sense. Okay, but also, we're not always going to run this specific setup. Where am I going? Actually, while we're here. While we're here, bro. I got 10 energy. Why not? Let's just do this because surely we're going to survive. And then, you know, we're going to want to make sure that we use our energy well. You follow me, my boy? Alrighty. Then we're going to buy some Storm Blades. And I think we're... As far as what I'm putting in side deck, I think we're ready. And we copied the deck over, right? I'll buy another shuffle. I think. Your shirt reminds me of the Baja Blast flavor. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's all I ever... You know, when I put my clothes on at the beginning of the day, I just wanted to hear that I looked like a Baja Blast. That's great. Thank you, man. No, thank you so much for that. That's just the one compliment that I'm fiending for, bro. God damn it. All right, anyways. Is this good? I like Windstorm a lot, too. I think this is around where we need to be. And we'll make the shield whatever we need the most. Stun block is going to be very important, so pack more of those. I think maybe another one of these, because we do have a lot of outgoing. But I think this is the deck, y'all. Like, give or take, and then maybe... I actually don't think you need that many of those. But you definitely do need another shuffle, right? Are we ready? And we'll change our gear based on... I think we're ready. Oh my god. You got this. Thank you, man. Thank you. No set shields. Well, every battle's different. Are you talking about TCs? I have enough to set to all of them. I even learned this specifically because there's Storm and Ice at the end. And we can pack a lot of them. So that's one of the things that so let me talk about everything that we've done differently since the death, right? Oh, Life Pips is a good shout because we need that. There's 3 key differences. 1, we made this pet. We have a lot of incoming, outgoing, and a lot of heals. 2, we have a bigger deck. I did run out of cards basically, and it just made me play weird. I think more copy limits, bigger sideboard, that's important. And 3, we have this robe that I got in Avalon for the first time that I've ever done this, and I kept it because it's a drop gear only rule, but it seems to be good. And I'm hoping that that's enough. If that's, and 4, we also crafted something from AZTECA this time. So 4 things that are diffy as we head into Shabalba. And hopefully that makes a diffy, bro. Alrighty. I mean, it's time. I made y'all wait long enough, man. So we're gonna put shields based on what the battles are. The first one is a myth, so I guess do that. Right? And because it's a myth, I also think you can get away with that. And what else? Well, that's all you need at the moment, right? So we'll have 30 universal res. Oh, wait, I should probably get HP again. Right? God damn it, hold up. I need the HP again. I don't want to waste the potions. Once we're in, I don't want to leave. I feel like the immersion. If you die, I'm going to be so sad. I mean, yeah. Wait, Wiz, let's not do the little server thing, bro. How are predictions over 11 minutes ago? I think we were prepping for like 5-10 minutes. I just wanted to make a jewel, you know? Why are y'all so adamant that I dyed the boots? All right, fine. 1 second. After I get this, I got y'all. Hold up. I'm gonna do it really quick because like y'all want me to die in style. That's what it is. Because why would it matter if we're planning on surviving? Yeah, thank you to Unholier. Thank you for the thank you for the monthly support on YouTube. Thank you so much for the love. Fine, y'all. Since y'all wanted so bad. Hold up, man. I'm gonna use this so that we can like, you know. That'd be huge if it's a square socket. Oh yeah, we should probably unlock the, do we have a square socket? What are we feeling? An opaque defense? Is that the best thing that I mean, yeah. We're allowed to use sockets as long as it's dropped to jewels, and we've gotten these. Is that the one that I want, though? You know what? Yeah. I'm down. Undying Malister, maybe he'll do 34 less damage, and maybe that'll make the diffy, bro. Maybe that will be the difference. I kind of doubt it. I like the universal set that we have going on. Decent incoming and outgoing, right? We have very decent pip chance, decent block, universal res. Right, this is very good block. So I think that part is really solid. And we have good HP as well. Alrighty. Oh my god, dude. I'm not ready. Like, mentally. Alrighty. Y'all wanted me to die. Like, literally. Like this. Not die as in death. So what do we want? This? That's like the... Yeah? We're happy? This is what we're gonna look like as we fight? Yeah? Okay. I mean, dude, if there was ever anything that we could do, that's all that we could do. I'm going in, man. There's 3 fights before the one that killed us. So that is still, you know, and the first one's a myth. They're all 4v1s. Only one of them has a remotely concerning cheat. It's just a minion summon cheat. I'm not that worried about cheats. I'm more worried about just the sheer damage and output, you know? It's like an old school Wiz challenge. It's not the cheat. It's a fact that it's this, you know? Alright, so it's a myth with a death minion and 2 ice minions. So I do like this and stun block a lot. 2 shuffles. Sanctuary is good. And we do have our triple heal pet. You know what? The last thing I'm going to do? I'm going to unequip and equip him. Because sometimes that's the diffy. I don't know why. It just does make a diffy. So we have good res against the ice. And hopefully we don't get stun combo. I think that's the only... We'll see. Even this one, it could be a little weird. Y'all like the deck, though? I mean, our goal is really to feint. Oh, wait. Our goal is to feint. And what do I not have? Oh, my God. Hold up, bro. No, you know what? Get rid of these and put feints. Just for these fights. Yay. Our goal is to probably feint the boss to kill him and just Stormlord the minions. Is this where he died? This dungeon is where we died. We're in the dungeon they killed us, my boy. Okay. I think this is fine. Alright, y'all. It begins. God damn. This is about to be so crazy. It's like the season finale of like an anime that you watched. It's like Invincible Season 4, Episode 8, my boy. Hey, I caught up, by the way, so shout out to all y'all that try to spoil it. Try now. You can't spoil anything. Anyways, I just had to get that off of me. Okay. Yo, I swear, if this hoe kills me... I mean, first... Oh, by the way, if we go first now, we're first throughout. But if we're second, that means we're second throughout. So we got to be very... Like, that's just... And there's no fishing for first, second, none of that. I mean, we're going in. I don't think we can do anything fundamentally different. We have as much outgoing as we can get. Please, bro. Don't be crazy. That's all I ask. Okay, don't panic. Make good decisions, and you'll be okay. Can I go first? Yes! Yes! Okay. Bro, this is big. We did not go first. That is already, in my opinion, such an important thing. This has to be the run. It's not going to be easy, but this is the first time I've had hope. Alrighty, man. Do that because you just want to kill these hoes. You don't need that, and you're going to stun block because all of them can stun you, bro. Oh my god, dude. Guys, after 3 weeks after deleting, we went first. And look at me. Look at us. This is what you do when you die, bro. You become psychic on that ass. What's good with them? Honestly, if you don't do that, you will die. So I'm very happy with that. They can do too much damage if you get stunned. So that right there, that was and good. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not stunned. Gotta heal. Everything is aligned. Everything. Come on, bro. We gotta do something here, right? I mean, dude, I'm still not 100% these are such hard battles, even from first. But, dude, I'll take it. I'll take that. If anything could have mattered, it's that. Obviously, the pet is the real thing that I think will really... Like, it's just RNG. But, dude, this gives us control. I'll be so honest. I would have died from first or second the way they played last time. Because they got my pips. So, that is... So, it wouldn't have mattered the last time. But knowing what we know now, surely. Or we just get lucky. Maybe they don't pop the hell off. We'll see. I mean, yeah, that's also really good. You obviously want a blade here, and you don't have it. You don't have a buff? Like, really, my boy? I was about to say, no way, right? I think we have enough healing where, yeah, they can do a lot, but I want to kill them before they shield too much, right? And that is what we got to do. You died last time because you didn't have the boots. But, I mean, that's just... I mean, yeah, my stats... I'm taking it way more serious. But also, why wouldn't you? You would have to, right? You would have to. Oh my god, dude. We're vibing right now, chat. We're vibing. Yo, what's good, Crimson? How you doing? You just got here? Bro, welcome. We just started. It's our first fight in Shibalba. Honestly, the ice minions are annoying because they can also stun. Yeah, our HP's, kind of getting a little low. Hold up. Considering... Oh, that's good, though. The more we get that, the better it is. I'm telling you, that will trigger another heal, surely. Yeah, that's annoying. So I feel like I gotta hit before that becomes too annoying, or we could actually do that again. But I feel like you gotta clear the field a little bit. If you power, surely you make this into a 1-minion fight, and yeah, you have less health, but that's way more doable, right? And then I'll stun block again if I need to. Surely, right? Came back from attempt 3. Bro, I'm happy that I'm so happy that so many of y'all have followed till then. Because otherwise you can't appreciate what has led to this, man. I mean, let's hope. I didn't find these that bad even from second before. But obviously they could play different. I think that was a very good early, since we got the heal, like I feel like we had to do it, right? And maybe a Tempest actually kills that man's, in which case I'm sending it. Oh, 100%. Okay. So we're going to do that. Because he's the only one that can really stun, right? Nice. Already a strong, strong start. The things that we can do from first, my boy. Bop! The boss is cute. He is a little cute, I ain't gonna lie. It's not the first time we fought him, though. I feel like all of these bosses, they're just here for aura, bro. They're just here to create aura. But Malister is the only one who has it, you know? I could beat these guys in my sleep. I mean, that's a lie. I know that's a lie. I'm just trying to, you know, You gotta fake that confidence, man. Honestly, we've done 12,000 already. We don't need to stun block unless he has 8 pips at least. You know what? Screw it. Might speed us. It might speed up the process if we do that, right? Maybe. Cheeky little bolt for the people, for the culture. Maybe. Come on, man. Okay, that could have been amazing. Really? Okay, yeah, no heals needed. We're very, very happy with that. Yeah, dude, the healing is nice. Oh, I love that. I love that. Right, that needs to happen more. I mean, do we have anything? Okay, we have buffs. You know what, chat? I think we have what we need. We'll stun block if he can stun at some point. But if not, I say we buff stack and we're happy. Okay, he's doing it. He's trying to do it anyways. That hole is not slick, bro. Hey, if I stun block 2 Medusas, hey, yo. Hey, Armac, thank you for the 20 stream streak, my boy. Thank you for the love. I'm seeing a lot of y'all with streaks. Bro, you've been watching since like day... Look at this! Nah. Hey, drop a like for that. Drop a like. This could have already been a demon-ass fight if we didn't do what we did. I'm telling y'all, I'm in their heads right now, bro. Yeah, that's right. We're coming in here, you know. We're playing at this level right now. Yeah, give me more. Give me more. I like it. I like it. Honestly, the Medusa was really... The first one would have been really bad. If they have minions out, right? And a lot of that does come down to RNG, but if you can be on top of their stuns and you get even 1 heal, you can kill the minions quick, which is kind of what we took advantage of. In fact, do that. You're happily doing that, right? This boss is only about catching you off guard with stuns, in my opinion. For a 4... The next one, I believe, is the cheating one. That one, there's some sauce to it. We're not going to underestimate that, because that would be tragic. Who's the hardest one? The one at the end. It's... I mean, the one other than that, if you're asking, is the next one. 100%. The next one has, like, a weird, like, storm minion that summons. Which, it's more annoying because she endlessly summons him. It's like a sacrifice fight. I'll read the cheats so that, you know, we're all on the same page. And that is something we'll have to, like, you know. We can't just look at it and be like, it's not a threat. Do I have, like, I don't know, another buff? Like a TC blade? I guess you could do that so you're not getting double buffed hit. We're at full HP, dude. Full HP. Eventually, when you delete the wizard, you gotta keep the pet to commemorate this run. That might happen today, bruh. Why are we talking about that? Y'all gonna freak me out, and then I'm gonna die. I think that's the best thing that we have, right? Why not? And I think he's very dead. I don't give a damn what he's got on me. What are you gonna do, bruh? It's a 6-pip frog. 6 pips too many. You should have passed, my boy. Easy clap. The record approaches. Are you guaranteed first? We are, dude. Unless I leave, but here's the thing. Last time we went second and took the second the whole time. I still think the final battle, like, going first might have been needed in some ways, especially if we just don't get lucky or they play really, really well. So that's like a reality of the situation, you know? Alrighty, 1 fight down, my boy. I'm gonna try to not leave, just in case that does affect anything. Alrighty. Can I get anything? I mean, they're not giving me anything that I, like, really, really need, bro. They don't want to be like that, apparently. Alrighty. On to the next fight. Now, this one is the only cheating boss in the entirety of the dungeon. But I don't really think it's so bad that we're, like, you know, panicking. It does have a storm minion.
Like the proverbial hot knife.
If it was not storm minions, I mean, yeah, we just don't have as much storm res as I would like. 30 is, like, kind of low. So actually, yeah, this one is gonna be harder than usual. Should I set to storm a little bit harder? But in doing so, we're gonna give up stats that we care about. And we're first. Okay, this one we'll have to be on top of. I think, in my opinion, yes, that's important. But I almost feel like you can... You know what? You have to get rid of Wild Bolt. You need more shields, right? I think you're going to want that as well, right? Fortify? I didn't even think about Fortify. Do I have... Should I put Fortify in main deck? I could, like, do less copies of certain things, right? Yeah. I think that's like, why not, right? Just so that we have more copies that we can do. Okay. Let's do shields, blades, feints, all that. Okay, let's read the cheats. Because I do believe that this is a little bit of a harder one, for sure. I'm not even saying the next fight is, like, free, but I think if one were to do it... Oh my god, it came up from 3 weeks ago, bro. It did an autofill on my phone from 3 weeks ago. You know how crazy that is? Okay, anyways, that's fine. My phone remembered the last time. That's so wild. Alrighty. A necromancer's never alone. At the beginning of the first turn, Skirkus will summon a shambling zombie minion that enters the duel at the beginning of the second round and becomes active on the third round. And every 2 to 3 rounds, it'll cast a 0-pip sacrifice for 3,000 health on Skirkus. So after that sacrifice, you can one-shot Skirkus, or you just gotta keep killing the minion before it heals. But she also has regular minions as well. Hey, thank you so much for the 5-bomb, Crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. This man said, don't die. Yeah, bro, W advice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alrighty. So we have prisms, although, can I be honest? I think we need more than that. I'm hoping that this is a good deck. You read the cheats so you didn't help make them. Kibble, I'm not a KI employee, bro. Thank you for that 2-bomb. Why did people like that? Why did people like that super chat? That's messed up. That's whoever did, I saw it. That happened too quick. Hey, shout out to whoever did that. I'm watching you now. Anyway, is this a place he died? We're almost, it's the same dungeon. Yeah. Which is kind of nuts, bro. Only 3 owls. Like, how often are you going to use owl? I mean, how about this? We'll get rid of a Triton, because I feel like that one you do use less often. Another owl. Okay. I think it won't be that bad of a fight if we're on top of the minions early. Okay.
Wizard, you face the ultimate Scream Queen.
Let's not be crazy, y'all.
Throw down with you and make it look good.
I think we have a lot of ways to heal. I'm going in. The second fight of Shababa, the only cheating boss. Either we got to keep on top of the minion, and I am first. That's like a guarantee, which is huge. Now, I actually think getting rid of that is a good idea. I don't mind at all fortifying. Actually, fortify was a W shout. From first especially. That's the only way you can actually defend against all of them, right? Okay. And you know what? Already a good move. By the way, dude, their natural attacks, in case y'all are wondering what the moves to be scared of are, every natural attack is better than any storm hit in the game for its pips. Mouser has like a... is it... Wait, chat, am I correct in saying it's a 600 damage? 3-pip natural attack? Not to mention that he very routinely does buffs like that are like better than usual. Like he has a better blade than usual, a better amplified than usual. So he's constantly threatening ridiculous damage, and he's immune. That's the minion that we're scared about. Now here's the deal. If I do that, I might be able to kill the balance and the minion that just got summoned. As in, the only thing that I don't kill is the storm minion. Because that one has less HP. Thank you to Sir Kibble Damage for that 2-bomb, my boy. Wow. I think that just means everyone should like the stream. I don't make the rules, y'all. We're okay this round, right? These hoes are staring me down with them right now, bro. Look at them, bro. Look at the way they're looking at me. Okay, yeah, pointless AoEs are our best friend. More sandstorms, more meteors, more blizzards. Please. Frogs, if you want to send Tempest. All of those... Why did that hoe send the best hit in the game? That's a hit that does over 1,000 damage base, and it's a mantle. Oh my god. Yo, Pat, please? Hoes. Okay, but... No, there is no but, bro. That man spawned with 1 billion pips. I mean, I think you know what? Maybe I can kill every minion with a Tempest out of this. Oh, but that's risky if I fizzle. If I get Leviathan, I'm about to, like, crash out, too. I think, dude, is that not the best bet? I don't want to fizzle the Tempest and not have an enchanted one. That's just sad, but... I do think that's one of our... That would have been a good move because I'm scared of the last dude hitting. Especially if it's a Leviathan, I think a blade would have been bad. But he would have broken the shield anyways. Okay, that was ass because he had no pips. Can you not be crazy? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, wait. That's huge. I mean, if I can kill the minion, it's a very good idea to Tempest right now. I'm doing it. I think we kill everything. Oh. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. That's a sacrifice cheat. If he's alive, he'll do it every couple of rounds. And she resummons him. Power. Dude, low-key a fizzle. Yeah, I didn't like that mental. That genuinely, that could have ruined a lot. Because it just messed up our vibe, you know? It delayed us a pivotal turn. Who's dead and who's alive? And they're all dead. They're all dead other than the boss. That's beautiful. Now, technically, she's going to keep summoning. So either I got to one-shot her after the Storm Minion dies, which I think is actually maybe a better way to go about it, or I got to keep AoEing, right? I think definitely do that. There's a trap on us, right? I would love to just Storm Al. That's, I think, you needed to do that, right? Otherwise, we were just cooked. Okay. Not bad, dude. Not bad. That was a good risk. Maybe not the greatest one to always take, but, you know, I'll take it, bro. Honestly, stun block as well. I don't know what they're capable of, but I don't want to lose a turn with 2,000 health. Okay. Is the minion... Okay, the minion is not back yet. Interesting. Hey, you know what you could do? You could go for a blade here. And when the minion is active again, you can just Storm Lord. Which I feel like we have another turn where we could blade and then Lord. Right? That's a big hit. Well, thankfully we have a shield. Yeah, these hits, I don't know why they built it like that. That's 150 through a 70. That would have literally done well over 500. Okay. I think do that again in case of that, right? You gotta kill the minion, otherwise, whatever we've done is just already gonna be wasted. What is that? Okay. Hey, yo. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, the shields are immaculate right now. The big difference, of course, being that we can shield on the round that they hit, but still. These could all be wasted, and if you think about it, bro. How close are we to beating it? We're 2 battles away if we beat this. But the last battle is just built in a way, dude. Hey, shout out to everyone who's here, man. Big stream, big beggar. Okay, now that they don't have pips, I think you can get rid of that. Surely you could get away with that. That'll cover your blades from a Leviathan. It's a little risky depending on what the minion does, actually. Wait, I could get fainted. Okay, didn't happen, but that was a bad idea. A feint into a storm hit, considering we don't have, like, storm set anymore. Like, it's a lot worse. It's a lot worse than usual. I can't just do storm resist when there's death bosses. That's just not a thing that we can do. At least we got that, right? Yo, can you not, like, go crazy? That hole was unable to power. We love it. Can I get an enchant? Okay, no enchants, but we have to get rid of the minion right now. No choice. We have to. He has 9 pips. He can do way too much, bro. That lightning dragon was cast by that minion, I'm pretty sure, right? The one that nearly costed us, so I'm not trying to have that happen. He's dead. Through his resist, he's always dead. What's good, Sham Bam? How you doing, my boy? Okay. That's progress. No sacrifice is a big deal there. And ideally... Oh, nice. Not bad. Wait. Huh? How is he alive? Wait, what? A double buff Stormlord can't do... Look at this... Man, whatever, bro. It's fine. I guess I needed to enchant. That's fine. Why don't we shield? And if I don't get hit... Well, yeah, he's dead, but he got 3,000 extra health. Okay. Well, it's just gonna be a hard-ass fight, isn't it? Yeah, this one, they got tricks up their sleeve. Is my damage that bad? Wait, that's more than usual res. Is he like a storm boss in the way he resists? You know what, though? This is a great time to feint, right? It's a great time to feint. Oh, beautiful. Okay, let's do that. Feint. Because I have a shield covering everything. Now the next Lord will do a lot, right? And I guess we need... We need to enchant and 2 blades for the storm to die. Like, really? Whoa, dude. Whoa, take it easy, man. I guess do that. I don't know if it's helpful. I mean, I think you gotta do that. That's all you have, right? Is this the boss that can one-shot you no matter what? No, that's the final fight. Oh, the next fight, I feel like, yeah, there's a combo of moves that they could do, but let's just not. That man really stacked buffs like that. Dude, I would have dead-ass died. That did that much through a 70 shield. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, none of these are that easy, bro. Yeah, some of our stats are worse. I don't have as much damage output, which is a problem on a storm. W Drake and Josh reference. I'm just so happy people know. One day I'll say that and no one will know. They'll be like, has he lost his mind? Okay. Is the minion not out? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I need the minion to just, like, I don't know, like, take a vacation real quick. PTO, bro. Yeah, I think do that again. You're running out of shields, though. We're running out of shields. Wait, but low-key, with the feint... Maybe with an enchant, we only need 1 blade. Because think about it. A lord is 690. A 300-ish enchant is, like, nearly a blade in itself, right? So maybe all we need is a blade? Am I gonna get a blade? Okay, yeah, but see, that's the problem. If we're not gonna get a blade. I can't do that either, right? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna hope that that's not a bad idea, even though I'm stacking shields, right? My issue is, of course, that the sacrifice is gonna just keep healing the pet. I love Drake and Josh. What did you reference? The whoa, take it easy, man. Hey, I don't know if you love Drake and Josh. If you don't know, that's iconic. Iconic, my guy. You know what? Do this, right? With the tower and a death shield, we can kill him. Surely with an enchant and a feint, even through 80 res, the minion dies, right? Then maybe we can kill with an owl before the next summon. That's good. That's a double shielded thing, and we got the feint out. Depending on what the minion does, that might have been the best move, right? Hopefully. What is that? Neckbeard ass move. He gets summoned and immediately does a Zilla. Neckbeard. Actual neckbeard tactics. That's okay. Oh boy. How much is that doing? 500? Okay. That's a lot. I mean, you gotta do that. And don't fizzle. Because that would be the worst. Okay, thank you. Guys, I don't love what's happening. Is the minion dead this time? Like, surely, right? Can I, like, crit? And then, you know, we do a lot. And then we can owl and not hate ourselves. The minion's dead. Surely. Yeah, good. 6,000 and the minion's dead. That's everything. Okay. Now, she does have a good hit. I don't understand why she keeps doing this. Yo, I kind of want to get another feint so we can owl this time, right? That's good. You don't need that. You don't need that. I think shield, feint, blade, owl, if there isn't a minion out. Oh my god. Ha! Oh wow. Sorry for screaming. But also, I think that was a valid reaction. I don't even think that was an over... Because, like, what the hell, bro? You gotta do that. That's like, better than... That's better than a shield, right? And I got 1,900 health. Like, that's not gonna work for me. Yo, can you do a scarab? No, dude, she's really faint. She's scarabed into a feint? Wait, hold up. This is an existential threat. And I already have a tower shield. Do I have a heal? Chat, hear me out. I don't care. I'm doing that. That is way too many buffs. Can you kill? Maybe, but I don't... that's actually a lot. Dude, she's scarabed into a feint, into a death trap. I don't care about a tower shield at that point. And she has 8 pips. Look at her. No way right now. Oh, dude, this is beautiful. I said we blade, hit, right? I think I had to do that. That was a good heal. That was a great heal. If she does a big hit here, that's actually crazy. Yo, look at this. Look at this. A 10 pip spell, 40 trap, 70 trap, another 30 trap. Somehow they stacked. You know how hard that is to do? I know people in team up that can't do that, bro. That is crazy. Oh my god, I did 700 through a shield and a fortify. That's why I healed. I think with the minion out, that would have been a very bad moment. Okay. No, but that was, at least we read the room and shielded, you know, man? It's actually, dude, that was crazy. Okay, so this boss was on some demon time. Now, honestly, should I not faint into the Lord? I feel like I have to. Like, you have to, bro. Like, you don't have a choice. That must be how you, right? That way you can actually kill. Surely. And I bet I could even Storm Shark the last tick of that regenerate out of it. While killing the minion. Before it heals. Fizzle. We heard it. We love it. Okay. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Don't fizzle, and one obnoxious, crazy battles behind us. Yes? That was a crazy... That actually was a lot crazier than usual. Bop! Is everybody out on the field dead? I mean, it's a double buffed enchanted. Do y'all hear that? I'll have to slap that man. Whoever that is outside. During a time like this. Yeah, my street is, like, chaotic. There's, like, people with loud-ass motorcycles just riding down the street. Sorry if that, the mic, you know what? No need to be sorry about anything. Another battle out of the way, my boy. Did I get anything? That's not good if it's not going to give me income and outgoing. How's that like a premium drop, my boy? How you going to do me like this? Alrighty. Another battle down. That was a little crazy. You know what the craziest part is? Mouser has better buffs. He also can faint, better natural attack, and he's immune. Which kind of does explain what, and he can also like infection and V-plague and all that, and he does tend to do it a lot. What do I have to do? Okay. The next fight, y'all. Let's get it. The Scarab faint play. Yeah, that was a little... I don't know if that was like... Is that a human being or like... Okay. Wait. Where? Oh. Yo, thank you to Unholier. Thank you for the 5 bomb up. That did feel like a PvP ass battle. Wait, are there 3 minions that are all Storm? Wait, that's not good. Yeah, this one is, there's 3 minions. They're just all, like, on each other. Hold up. This might be not that bad. What if we go... I'm gonna put on the Pandemonium plate mail for this. So we have more resist to the ones that are out and about. We'll obviously have to do Mass Prism, right? Oh, thank God we're first. It's actually very bad minion RNG. All these fights can have 2 schools of minions, but this one just got all storms. Which is like, why? But I think 60 res should make them not hurt that much. But then again, the fire is now going to be able to hit me easier. So why don't we get rid of some of these? Put more of those. And I don't think you want to deck fail these, so I'm going to put a lot. Right? You don't want to deck fail at all. Okay. This isn't a cheating boss, at least. It is bad minion RNG, but as a Storm, we have some good things against Storm. So hopefully this one isn't bad. Oh my God, man. Guys, if we beat this, we are back to where we died. The very battle. Not just the dungeon. Wait, hold up. Why don't we, you know, actually have the right things? One almost walked in with nothing. Alrighty. Let's get it, my boy. Another battle. Yeah, 3 Storm minions, brother. Like, are we, like, why? Alright, you know what? I would have liked Fortify. Actually, maybe since these are minions, I could stun block. Blade. Wait, hold up. Let's stun block. I think that's the only thing that we could do. Okay. Guys, this is for all the goddamn marbles, man. Yeah, this fight's a little bit iffy if they... Oh, damn. I didn't even want to say it, but they did it. They really beat me to the punch with that. I was gonna say if they are free and mantle. And what does he do immediately? Okay, wait, now I can't just kill through their res. So then the storm minions are out longer. So I'm very happy with our decision to put on the Pandemonium plate mail, but it's less block. Meaning the fire's gonna hit a lot harder when he crits. But, and also it's less accuracy. But dude, we were taking like 500 damage like a Zilla before. This would have literally one-shotted us, right? Oh my god. They really did this? Oh my god, man. No wobble, please. Ooh. I actually think that is better than... Since they used their pips. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little undecided on how good that was. I think you need to wait to use that. You have stun block, so you don't have to... I think Fairy might have been better. Here's the thing. Stormlord is going to prevent them from hitting, right? If you think they're going to beat you or you're allowed to flee, no, that counts as a death, y'all. That is not allowed. If I flee, run out of cards, or anything like that, it's a death and we have to delete. As long as it's in the main storyline. That's like the one thing. Dude, is that not like wavy? They have blades and bubbles aplenty. That might be... You know what? I'm hoping this isn't a throw, but I'd rather do this because I could fizzle and it could be very bad. I would have liked the volcanic shield by now. Right? If not for the Ifrit, I would have sent it. But the Ifrit is making it... I think that is better, even though that's like... kind of a rough heal. That's not that bad. I didn't pull one of the 8-ass prisms that I packed, by the way. It's fine. Are they infouling? Okay. Infal's worse than Amplify, considering our stats. Okay. Yeah, it's a double bomb. And they're critting. Okay. Not bad. What is that, like 400? Yeah, I mean, you know. And we got a heal. And it's an energizing. Okay, now I feel better about hitting. A lot better. Oh! Now I feel even better about being better. The better squared. What's good, my boy? Hey, what's good, Churlish? Bro, I'm nervous. You know, if we beat today also, we get to play on a storm and a die equals delete in a part of the game we've never reached before, man. That's also us riding on this, like Tartarus. We're gonna try to solo that. Maybe Darkmoor, maybe the galleries. Who knows? So that's what's really riding. That's why I'm like, that's why. That wasn't even a full sentence, but you get it, man. Maybe this crits. Is that gonna matter? I feel like I don't mind just killing them without a prism. If I think a crit and they have low res, maybe. I don't think it kills. I think it would have barely killed without the Ifrit, right? Okay, so the ones that I crit on took 1,700, and they only have 2,000. Meaning, without an Ifrit weakness, there's a real chance that a Tempest does kill. And then we could go for just single hitting, maybe sharking the one that did crit block, so maybe that's okay. Maybe. Was here for the last storm run? Oh my dude, it was so sad the way we died. I have a feeling that you need more pips. Why don't I do that? At least it's a storm shield. You need another pip, even with the dark wind, right? Okay. I think volcanic was just better, but thought I packed a lot of them, but apparently not. Okay, that's useless. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, none of y'all need to do anything. The ones that are about to die, if they don't use their pips, that'd be great. Okay. That's fine. That's just, that whole, I don't mind if he uses pips, because I can't kill him that quick anyways. Is this a battle he died? It's the next one. Y'all keep asking that. You think I would have died here? How dare you? How dare you, sir? You're putting, this is hard. But it's not life or death. I mean, it might have been. Honestly, that last fight genuinely was life and death, so I don't blame y'all, but... Dude, this is beautiful. We're literally so safe right now. That man, bro, the sprites are triggering energizing batteries right now. I'm not unequipping the pet again, by the way. I think this is a good seed. This is a good seed, bro. I mean, surely this kills, right? I like this seed. I'm not refreshing. Yo, come on, man. I don't need to be hit right now with all these hoes that have pips, by the way. It's a top 3 pet of your series. I think it's a top 2. Top 2 right now. Maybe even considering the school it's on. Maybe the best. I don't know. Do I dare state such a thing? Do I dare raise y'all's expectations like that? It was intentionally like every level up to the 90 levels here has been for this. I only made this around Avalon. Like we only got it in Avalon. That's how like recent we got it. I mean, that's huge, by the way. Nice. I thought one of the minions would live. That was a huge play. So now we're going to do that because I don't want to get Sun Serpented, right? Guys, if I beat this man's, we are at the battle. The one and only battle. Perfect time to faint. Literally what it, and we even got, I mean, beautiful, bro. We boost on him. We got Dark Wind. This man's is dead. As far as I'm concerned, this man's is dead. Now the next fight, I'm gonna prepare y'all mentally. There are no cheats, but it is still an extremely hard fight. You have to defeat everyone on the field other than Mouster because Mouster is immune. But Mouster also is a goddamn menace. He be V-Plaguing. He be avenging. He can feint. He can natural attack for the most damage. He has the best universal buff aura in the game, I want to say. He has everything. And you can't kill him, even if you wanted to. And there's 2 bosses and a minion with them that you have to kill. I mean, we're going to set shield well. And we have extra resist. I'm giving up a lot of damage for it, but I think you have to. And it's not going to be easy, but surely the things that we planned up to this point matter. Surely. Because come on, man. We need Naomi to go further. We need this. Okay. I mean, if he doesn't have free, I would really appreciate it. I don't think that that's likely. I think he's that guy to do it. So we might have to overbuff, right? Like a little bit. Maybe he Sun Serpents. I'll take a Sun Serpent. I don't need that. That I need. Why not? Just to not, like, you know. I mean, he can't kill us. Not without his butt buddy ass minions. Thank you to Space Relief. Thank you to 100 cheers, my boy. Oh my god.
I will not be mad.
Well, damn. Good shield. If you don't win this, I won't be mad. I'll be disappointed. Wait, I don't want that. That just means that we found another way that doesn't work, though. Guys, we have to have that mentality. That's what saved us last time. I would have been depression last time, bro. I would have been the embodiment. Okay. You know what? That's 5 buffs, including the boosts that we have on him. And a feint. And he's not able to... Oh, he could set shields. Okay, you know what? Let me hit him before he set shields. I don't need that. Get him out of here, please. So that we're at the very final fight. Thank you. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. Get him out, my boy. Oh my god, guys. After 3 long weeks, we are back at the battle that started this run. Oh my god. I don't know if I can put into words what this means, man. A real revenge game right now. A revenge match. Our vengeance. Did I get anything? I didn't get anything. I mean, how could I? How could I possibly, bro?
Wizard is coming.
There is no escape. Too late.
Oh, Lord. This epic ass dungeon. It means you're either about to throw or make history. I know. It's not even that. Like, there's so much build up for me to die if I do. Oh my god, bro. But it's such an easy thing to die against, bro. They can just play well and we're cooked. We're a storm, bro. Okay.
Freezes the thunder web into a
We need regular prism for this.
It shatters into 1,000 pieces.
We do need
opening up
windstorm.
before you.
Okay. And just like that, We are in front of the guy that killed our last storm. Die equals delete, y'all.
Greetings, young wizard. Have you come to congratulate me?
No, I haven't.
What? You think you
I'm here for
stopped
something
my
way
ritual?
bigger.
You little fool. The spell was complete before you set foot on Xibalba. AZTECA's time is done.
I can't believe this.
Comet will strike. I mastered the magic of Celestia to manipulate the comet to my own ends.
Hey, yo.
The mirror broke, the horn called, and now the sky falls. There's no way to stop it or destroy it.
Why is she so
or
evil?
Change its course. I made sure of that by having my forces delay you down below.
And they were good. We nearly died several times.
It's time
Bellock
for you to return
especially.
home to the shadow web to construct my celestial choir. It will be beautiful and magnificent.
Oh my god, man. Guys, I want all of y'all to do something. If you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch and subscribe for free because you do not want ads. And if you do that, you can watch ad free. But also, another thing that I want y'all to do. Send me your goddamn energy, man, because this is serious.
I almost want to spare you.
Oh, Lord.
Let you live and see what is coming.
Yo, this hits so
However, there
different,
is someone
considering
who
we nearly
wishes
died.
you.
Oh my god, man.
Young wizard, I had nearly forgotten how much I despise you.
This is what I meant, bro. He got too much aura to be like... Oh my god, man.
I lay eyes upon you.
Look at him.
My fury is a black hole
Yikes.
of rage.
Hey, thank you, Crazy Monkey. Thank you for the 2 bombs.
Dying suns.
Why is he so petty?
Goodbye, young
That face
wizard.
reveal hit crazy,
Don't
bro.
worry. I'll lie to Merrill Ambrose and tell him you died well.
That's the last thing the Valyrian heard, bro. Yo, thinking of vibing for the
Sauce, you
2
got
bomb,
this,
my
Brody.
boy.
Cold face
Alrighty.
emoji. Devilish face emoji.
So basically, it's a death boss that's immune with an ice and storm minion. Here's what we're gonna do. We need storm prisms for the storm. We're gonna use this. I trained this for this moment, for my revenge. We're gonna use Glacial Shield. Now, does that mean that we're not gonna be able to defend? Thank you to Matt. Hey, shout out to Matt. My Prime plug worked. Thank you to Matt. Thank you for the 51 months. Thank you for supporting your boy monthly. I appreciate it, my boy. Hey, chat, we're nearly at 500 YouTube members and 1,300 Twitch subs. Thank you to everyone who's supporting. This is the moment that we've been grinding for, my boy. Thank you to Bella for the 2 months on YouTube as well. So this is, I think, our deck. Unless there's something I'm missing, y'all can let me know, right? As far as TCs, we're probably going to want to, you know, I think just have some, like, you know, diverse buffs, shields. Sanctuary is a big one. I almost feel like you need less buffs and more heals, because if you run out, it is over. I think Feint is too important not to do. Now, I do think we should get rid of something for shields to death. So why don't I maybe do that? These are too important. I'm not stupid. You know, is this D fight? It is D fight, man. This is, I mean, I can get rid of a stun block. I think that's, okay, so are we good with the deck now? We got a lot of different shields. Really, though, the problem is obviously going to be the fact that there's a storm, an ice, and another ice hitting us, and I cannot kill Malister, and he's immune. And they could do all kinds of shenanigans. Now, the gear. I got this in Avalon. It caught my eye because of how we died. So I am going to put this on as well. Am I giving up certain stats? Yes. But I think the storm and ice resist is going to matter. And I'm thinking we run the Waterworks hat. I'm thinking we run the new block boots that we just made, because that's another form of defense. Got the Atavistic, the greatest drop that we got during Celestia. We got the Cosmic Crisp for healing. Got my best outgoing ring. The highest HP amulet that we've ever gotten dropped. And the glorious pet. There isn't much more that we can do stat-wise, y'all. We got 48 damage. It's not great, but we got tons of HP. Decent incoming and outgoing. Very good block. And I'm hoping this is good. I really, really am hoping this is good, bro, because oh my god. But I think this is all we can do. And we have 2 reshuffles. I'm hoping that's enough. It should be, right? Like, surely. You know what? Just in case, I'm packing another one. I'm gonna remember the number 3. So if I pull it, you know, it won't be. And guys, I don't have any tier jewels or anything that I could use. I don't have them. So here's the deal. We are giving up some resist. We could set to death, but I feel like there's more ices on the field, and Storm is just so high damage per pip. I had similar stats before, and I had more damage and more accuracy and more pip chance, so I don't know if this will work. But I think it's gotta be. Yo, vegan propaganda, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the love, my boy. Alrighty. I think these are the stats. As far as the heals, the pet's gonna have to be... I'm not gonna unequip him either, because he kind of popped off last fight. So I like him. I like him as he is. Oh, boy. I mean, our deck is good. I mean, Prism is huge. You need it. So the gimmick here is that because the death is immune, you just have to kill the ice boss, the storm boss, and the ice minion. But they have so much damage output that on a storm, this is easily one of the hardest fights, if not the hardest fight at its level, right? It is the hardest fight at its level. Like, you don't have any access to a harder fight as a level 89. But let's hope, man. To avenge Valyrian. I'm going in. I hope I'm not, you know. Hey, thank you to Sir Kimmel for the 2. Can you fix the wiki? How am I supposed to fix anything? Clear the inventory. I mean, we're not going to get more than 7 drops. We are guaranteed first. That's the one bright side. What I'm hoping is that matters. Mass Prism instead of regular Prism. Oh, because you boost on all of them? You know what? I don't mind that. It is going to affect your ability to trap, though. Like, you got to trap after the Prism. Does that matter? Doesn't matter if I actually get the goddamn Prism. You know what? I'll do that. Thank you to Belllock for the gifted member as well. Big shout out to all of y'all that are here, man. Tess, enjoy the hell out of that gifted member. The member emotes, the badge, all that jazz. Alrighty. Yeah, I do think Myth boosts on ice, so not a bad idea. And obviously we need it against the Storm. Alright, guys. I think we're ready. If I win, we will be breaking our entire ass Storm die equals delete record and entering uncharted territory on the Storm for the first time. Those are the stakes. After dying just 3 weeks ago, we have grinded, made so many changes for this moment. I'm going in, man. Mouse there? I'm either going to defeat you or die trying, my boy. We're going in. Go, bro, go. Please. Okay. Oh, good lord. We are first. Now, do I stun block or do I set shield is a big question. Yo, thank you to Unholier Than Thou for the prime as well. Thank you to everyone support. Thank you to, hey, big shout out to all of y'all subbing right now. It means the world to me, man. You know what, chat? I have a feeling because the Storm can hit so hard and the ice can hit so hard, I'm actually going to go with this first. I think that's a better move. They have too many starting pips. And honestly, I'm going to take death damage from Malister pretty much no matter what. Okay, or I guess that could happen. What is that? Huh? Okay. Weird. He enfeebled first round. Now, what did he do? That is a very crazy first round. I don't know how to respond to that. I think that's good. Although, can I be honest? It's going to take a lot. I did manage to kill the minion before, but the way I killed him, I just ended up dying. I mean, you got to stun block and you got to shield. Gotta do it. Gotta do it, bro. That gives us a lot of pips, right? Oh my god, please don't do too much. Why? Why? Am I cursed? Oh, dude. Okay, that's fine. As long as they don't, like, strategically shield break. I would rather they stagger their big hits. Because the way we died, they just spammed a bunch of 10 pips and we died. Yo, Eso, thank you for that 2 bomb. Oh, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. That is a very, very good heal. Oh my god, this is already going very well, y'all. To be doing this on a Storm. Oh my god, bro. Shout out to the 800 YouTube viewers, the 300 Twitch viewers. I couldn't do it without y'all, man. That's a good shielded hit. It's a very, very good shielded hit, bro. Because the Mantle RNG is a little... That's actually why this is so bad as well. The Mantle RNG, bro. I mean, that did nothing because of the shield. Plus a little bit of the resist thrown in. But really the shield. Let's be real. Now, what is that? Frostbite. Okay. Not every round can be amazing. Not every move can be amazing. As long as they don't ice bubble, I'm actually okay with the ices. Now what? I don't think you need that. Ideally, I would like to get this out, right? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to power it. That way we can maybe go for something that can boost on the ices and the storm. And you kind of have to do that before Windstorm, Storm Trap, any of that, right? Power, please. Yes! I have 14 accuracy, bro. Oh my god. And I bet we can get Maycast from those dots. Although we didn't get it right there. What is that? Okay. Don't tilt. He did this last time. And it cost me the entire game. But it's okay. Because I just couldn't get rid of it. But it's okay. And that's the hidden bubble. They're doing the exact same moves that killed us last time, man. It's okay. That's a hidden bubble, right? Oh, wait, it isn't. Never mind. I made that up. Alright, the really, really bright side is that we are getting good heals. It's not going to keep up with their damage output. Unless I literally get 2 in a row or something. Like, we're talking every turn. Oh, boy. That V-Plague was smart, man. Because now what? I can hit through it. You know what? I'm going to try to hit through it. We have enough healing where I can blade. Next round, I might not be able to blade again. Because they're staggering their pips kind of weird. But maybe that's okay. I don't like the V-Plague. But you know what? Maybe we blade over it. And kill the Grim Kalaka. I have 2 buffs on the Grim Kalaka, technically, right? Okay, that's a waste. If he blades... That's a 45 blade, so gladly waste it. It's a good hit. Damn. Damn! Okay. No, good for you. You got me. You know, like, I'm a little injured. That's fine. If they waste it, it's fine. If that hoe hits with it, it's not fine. Damn it, bro. They're spamming natural attack with buffs. This is okay because there's no bubble, though. But when they have a bubble out, this will start racking up. Oh, my God, bro. Yeah. Ooh, fortify, maybe. Fortify. I think... Fortify because I think it'll save you enough. And maybe the overtimes will trigger a heal. That is a likely occurrence, right? I like Fortify. Dude, we have a lot of pips. Like, I'm talking quite a bit. I think Glacial could have been okay, but... Maybe we're okay. I gotta get rid of somebody. And the minion is the one to get rid of, right? No heal? No, dude! Please chill on me, man. I mean, it was a good Fortify, though. Like, really good. Yeah, just 400 through a Fortify for 3 pips. Oh! Oh, okay! Wait, never mind. I'm glad that he did this. It healed me. Oh! Oh, wow, but really? Really, Malistaire? Oh, my God. Wait, that could not have gone better. Yo, that went from a very bad turn to totally fine. Yeah, that was a really good Fortify then. Oh, dude. The dream is alive. The dream is very alive right now. This is why we went this route. Oh, that's annoying because I can't shield. I love how we're still... I mean, another heal? Oh, we like this. Dude, if I had Jhin, I could have sent it this turn. But would I really? No way, right? We have to hit. We have to hit really hard right now. All of their hits are triggering the pet like crazy. This is huge. Oh, I'm tempted, but that's not the right move right now. You know what? Blade Tempest, I think. Through the Virulence, maybe we do enough damage to get rid of the Grim Kalaka. That's like a glow bug if you max Pippa. I never did something like this. Maybe. Oh my God. I can't believe this. The one natural attack triggered all of this. The worst move. We never wanted doing it. The one move that we never wanted to see. And it helped us. What is that? Okay, no feint though. That's huge. I wish I could get rid of the storm quickly, but it's just not a thing. That whole double buffed the ice minion. And the ice is the one with pips. If we can kill him, this is a very, very good position to be in. Oh my God. I think this is your next move, actually, believe it or not. And do that. Surely. Come on, man. You have full HP. You have to. Yeah, what's good, Malister? It's not looking so good right now, buddy. Oh, let me get my revenge. You don't understand the feelings that I'm feeling. Okay, I mean, if the minion dies here, I mean, surely, right? Even with the V-Plague, it's like a triple buffed with a crit. Honestly, if the crit lands, we can make mad progress. Thank you to ESO for the 5 bomb, my boy. I appreciate it.
Grown man standing on my bed in high
Nah,
cross.
there's nothing wrong with that. You know the history. Is the minion dead? Oh, how was he? Oh, wait, he is dead. The other whole... That's so crazy. Also, another heal got triggered at full HP. I had to crit to kill the minion. Full HP, but it's a 3v1 now. Not bad. Not bad at all, dude. Yo, give me another Fortify. I will show you the world if you give me a Fortify. That's what killed us. That whole buff stacked before. And we literally got it, okay? You know what? I want to kill the ice. Because I have no prism. Well, hold up. Why don't we... I'll do this. I think that's a must-do move. Guys, it's looking good right now. It is looking good. Oh, the pet's really doing a lot right now, dude. There was so much BS in this run leading up to this pet. The fact that this is the run that resulted in this, we're getting healed like crazy. I mean, I think this is a great shield, right? Because, I mean, they have pips and infal and whatnot. And then I do think you want to re-fortify. Oh, he didn't do the better... Did I make up the fact that he has a better amplify? Well, either way, you don't want him doing a natural... Yeah, I have to do that. That's the only way to, you know... Would Storm be better to kill? Maybe. But if I don't pull the Prism early... I think hard sending while I have a shield... A feint for a Storm Owl on one of the bosses, it's going to be easier to do it on the ice. That's a big hit. This was the spell that killed us. It was an avenging, I remember. But now we have full HP, my boy. I mean, close enough. Close enough. I mean, surely if that's the worst thing that could happen this turn, we're very happy, right? I don't love the way he waited until the overtime would get rid of the thing. Oh, actually, there is no overtime. I made that up. Never mind. You know what? At the very least, I think you have to get rid of that. Guys, do I have a feint? Damn, a feint would have been on something. You have 2 of these. Feint? Damn. Do another shield. I want to feint one of them. You can feint both of them. While you have shields, I think that is the time to do it, right? They have a lot of pips, so I think double shielding might be worth it. Oh my god, dude. I have so much hope. But here's the thing. We made it this far and still died. So we're not out of the... The pet could just... I mean, that's huge. Right? That's huge. That is everything. Yeah, Fortify and a 70 shield. And we have decent resist. That did nothing for 10 pips. And now he's like out of the running for... Wow! Okay. Yeah, the Glacial Shield is a big, big move. A big move. Oh my god. This might have been the exact combo that killed us. But we did something big here. We trained a whole spell against us. I mean, that could have been a demon move. A demon round. Okay. What do we have now? We don't need that. Or that. Come on, man. They have nothing. You gotta feint right now. You gotta feint. Yeah. I think feint both of them if you can. I want to feint while I still have a Glacial Shield up, right? Okay. This is huge. Feint both of them. You don't even have to... And we... Another heal is crazy. Okay. If we can feint both of them now, we can Mass Prism over it, and it's double buffed on both of them. That's nuts. Thank you to Crazy Monkey. Thank you to the 5 bomb, homie. I appreciate it. Hey, listen. I'm glad that y'all are here, man.
This is too peak to miss.
I agree. It is too peak. Okay. I need him... I need Mouser not to be the one that hits with the rebuffs. But then again, maybe it's okay. Great. Beautiful. That's what we wanted. I wanted to stack buffs in a way where the shield mattered. And that's a natural attack. Okay. Cat has never done this. No, the pet kind of... Dude, even Belllock, he like... I thought I was dead. The way the pet was acting. It's not always like this. Okay. Do you know what, chat? Get rid of that. I don't have another feint. So no mass prism, because now that we're doing this, gotta do that, right? Okay. Our magic number generally, if I storm owling, is do 5 buffs, right? So we got feint, we got storm trap. Those are already really good. What I'm hoping is that the astral blade doesn't get like enfeebled or whatever, and then it would be a very good idea. What did he? Oh, he bladed? Okay. I didn't even know what he did. Oh wait, that's a buff. Is that from the robe? Hello? Hey, yo, I can't believe this. I'm in shock. Wait, be careful. You don't have fortify, but you have satyr. Then you gotta get that out. You gotta get it out, bro. It's a little risky, but you know what? Get it out while you have HP. So now both of them are fainted, right? Huge. Okay, that could have been much worse. I would have loved if he's the one that hit. That was very risky. I mean, only with the storm shield, I disagree. Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. You can actually keep that for a V-Plague. Yeah, shield. You have to shield. You have to shield. Ideally, the storm shield doesn't get double broken by the storm, right? Yeah, just tower over it. That's the only way you survive, guaranteed. Depending on what he does, that's the only move. Nah! Really? Nah, you know what? Good for you. Good for you. You're giving me a run for my money. Nah, he actually countered the hell out of me. It's a warlord-ass play. Nah, but you know what? I'm the warlord. I'm the warlord! Do a big hit, Brett. I love that. That's actually one of his best hits. For its pips, maybe the best. Thank you to Anna Majula for the 41 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the 3-year streak.
3 years.
Hey, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the love.
Ask for badge videos or streams, but I'll be nice.
Thank you, man.
Good luck with the rest of this run, and let's make it to caramel.
You want me to make it a caramel for the first time ever? Let's hope. That man said caramel. All right, do that. Gotta try to power something right now. I need one more buff. It could be a Storm Trap TC, Storm Blade TC. Thank you so much for the Prime Mana. Oh, damn, bro. That's great. That is great. Dude, surely we can get rid of the last guy, right? Surely. Not this man's. Breaking my shield into a natty attack. That's a good hit. I mean, you know what? At least no buffs, no crit. But yeah, it's like 500 base, bro. Okay. That's also going to be a big hit. What's his worst hit? The Elephant? The Ice Elephant, I want to say. Okay. I don't even think you need this. Yeah, that's, I think, your move. While you're getting heals again, right? You got it. You got to get rid of the threats. I can't out-heal at 3v1. I'll run out of resources, cards, something. So you got to do that. Okay. Now, with that amplify, right? Yo, Callie, thank you for the 5 bomb, homie. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Like 4 times without manually healing.
Oh, I know. Honestly, no. The pet is my healer. It's like a 2v1. I don't think you need that. We're going to do that and hope that we get a blade. Honestly, with the crit, we might be able to 2-shot the ice, right? Once the ice is gone, I'm much happier. That hoe didn't bubble either, but that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Okay, no feints, no V-plays. They do have a lot of pips. Fizzle, I don't know if I like a fizzle, but I guess I wouldn't have wanted. That's huge. And that's also the move, I think. But you want to prism him. This is a weird round, potentially. But if I get this last buff, then I can owl the ice minion. Or the ice boss, or whatever he is. But this is just bad, because I got a prism to use that. Which means I never actually get to use it. Right? That's just a waste on the... What is that? I mean, could be worse. Could be really... It could be a lot worse. I think the fact that he took a buff from the ice is actually better in some ways. That's like nothing. That I was worried about whatever this, that is his best hit. One of his better hits. So that's gonna hurt, but this is why we set shielded, set resisted, all of that. I mean, that's gonna do like, what, 600? With the crit, it might do more. Yeah, ooh. Then again, we have blocks, so maybe not. 400. Okay, wait, that did less than I thought. Not bad at all. Okay. Get rid of that. I mean, we have to, surely, right? It's risky, but dude, you gotta send it. You just gotta send a hit right now. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Bob, get his ass out of here. If at all possible. Guys. Oh my god, no crit. No, but come on. No way. No way, dude. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe we, Stormlord. Stormlord, No, but you don't want to go overboard with that. They have a lot of buffs. They have a lot of damage output. Mouser especially. And he just sent a natural attack. Okay. I would have loved avoiding that. That does more than the goddamn elephant damn near, bro. That's a whole pip less. Oh, I really... Get rid of that. Do I have a shield? Get rid of that. Really? Really? Oh. No shield? I have a blade. You have to satyr. I pulled every heal in the book, so, but now we gotta hold on even longer. But I wasted my amplify if you think about it. I could have bladed into a lord, but Mouser has so much damage output with a blade and a vengeance. Not to mention he hasn't done a feint yet, which I'm terrified of. Like, I'm terrified about that. Also, the ice hasn't shielded yet, which is crazy. Yeah, do that. Because otherwise they have way too much damage. What is that? That man had a double buffed. Damn it! Okay. These shields keep getting outplayed, so we keep getting down to bad territory. No, but dude, we're in control right now. We get rid of that ice boss, and this is in control. But then again, we might have to shuffle at a weird time. We gotta keep track of everything, bro. This fight has like 80 moving parts. That's fine. Right? What is that? A blade or whatever? That was a good-ass overtime, bro. And he has a good hit again. Like a really good hit. Okay. Maybe that's okay. Oh, I really, really like that pull. I think you got a blade. Now, here's the thing. As long as I have one more feint, doesn't it make more sense to Storm Lord? So that I could maybe do some damage to the Storm while killing the boss? That's just amazing. But then again, I think anything that could kill the ice is better, right? Dude, he's scaring me every time he does. I'm waiting for a feint just to screw me up. But why wait? Why wait for that? Just hope it doesn't happen. Oh my god, I speak of the devil and it wow, wow. Okay, so this got very complicated. The good news is he could have done it before and he didn't. Right? That's the good news. Okay, now we have to do... Do I have a trap? I don't have a trap. Maybe do that so that I could maybe kill with a shark if I pull it out of random. Maybe lord out of it. I'm worried about their shuffle round. Okay. I mean, this is okay. These overtimes are really a bad idea from them because all these heals love overtimes. There's a real method to this madness, y'all. So at least we got that. I mean, we're in. We might have found a strategy that keeps us in, even against 3. I know 4 is too much. No buffs on this, so it's fine. This is only really bad if he buffs, but that's 400, right? So that's not that bad. I think a mantle would be bad if he does it, and he did it. Okay. They're really making it hard again. Still Lindis? We're more than still Lindis. We're doing well. It's just it's just a hard fight, dude. Like, you know. Okay. The pet took off the mantle though. Big, huge. Bro, the energizings are going crazy. Every goddamn round, dude. Okay. You know what? I think we have to send. What is up with all of these hoes shielding and fortifying all of a sudden? Like, why? Why do that? Like, why be obnoxious? All right, you know what? Do that. I think you might have to get a balance, but I'm just going to do this because I have no other move. It's obviously not going to do anything other than just clear the field a little bit, maybe. But I could pull a shark and kill the ice, right? Okay. Did you survive this long last time? No. I just couldn't. They like dookied on. I got rid of the minion and that's it. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 bomb. No, don't worry, y'all. I wouldn't have discarded it. Not for the world, man. This is technically progress in this fight. But I'm not counting it till I win, man. That's not even progress in my book. Come on, man. I know he's not dead. Maybe a crit gets us close. Oh, it's so close. What the hell? He's stunnable? I did not know he was stunnable. Is this a further storm attempt if we win? If we win, this and every stream after is a record-breaking stream. Okay. I can't believe that, dude, we literally could have Thundering Jinned. I don't know how this... I guess the overtime's really triggered everything. Okay. Well, I mean, that was really to break their shields. Do I have anything to kill with? Honestly, dude, a Legend Shield isn't a bad idea. Or maybe I do another Stormlord. I'll do that. He has way too many. He just has too much. Wow. Hey, yo. Should have packed a few hot gambits at this rate. No, I have Sharkin, but that's about it. Yeah, I can give these up for damage. I got 4 of them on 1 turn, dude. That's wild. How did this pet do this here and ignore me fully every other fight? That is... But you know what? That's what we wanted. Deep down. Beautiful shield. Every natural attack that we get rid of. Honestly, with this many heals, I feel like I don't care. I don't care how they hit. But see, that's the kind of nonsense that we say and then we die. So let me not, bro. Where are my prisms, by the way? Where are my prisms? Because, like, I feel like that should have happened already. Like, I should have gotten them. I want a prism before... I mean, does it matter? You know what? Screw it. Blade, Lord, and then dig for the prism. Surely. If the ice is dead, surely this is doable, right? It's like a 2v1 in AZTECA from first, which we're okay with. It's a 2v1 with way, way harder things than a normal 2v1, but I'll take a 2v1. If this was a 2v1, it would have never killed us. Was I here? Y'all could say that you were here. I mean, I'm sensing a Lord of Winter in our future. Just sensing it, you know? Oh my god, maybe not, bro. Hold up. Hey, yo, beautiful. Okay. Get him. Get him out of here. While he has a billion pips. Huge. Huge, bro. Eso, thanks the 2 bomb, my boy. Thanks the love. Pat expecting freedom and a pension. I feel bad. Like, every bad thing that I said about him. And he had our back the whole time, man. Is the minion dead? The boss? Whatever you call it? Please, bro. The storm is still gonna be a problem, but... Come on, man. Surely. Yes! Yes! Guys, we're even closer. The only thing we have to defeat is a storm now. That's the way the fight works, because he's immune.
This is not RNG.
Thank you to Sir Kibble for the 5 bomb, my boy.
Anytime he needs it. I am not the only one who will tell spoilers too.
It is true, it is true. Do I have a prism? That's what I really, really need. This is not RNG, it's calculated. We could... Oh, actually, no. Get rid of that. Oh, these are both good, but only if you prism. I love the hand right now. I have to pass. I don't like the pips that they have. Is that a blade and a trap? Oh my god, I could just get... No, I could die. I could die to a faint play. As in, Malister could faint. Maybe get rid of that. Yup, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it hella. Thank you so much. Because that would have been awful. Yeah, there are... Imagine. Okay. But he does have a triple buffed hit. Wow. Okay. I need a prism so badly. Drippy, thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. Do you know when Dark of the World drops on console? The second I know, I'll make a video. I got you. I wish I did, bro. I'm rooting for y'all, man. That did 500 ass damage through a shield. The way my res is, a shield is worth so much more. I mean, you don't need this, do you? I'm much happier to faint now. Right? Much, much happier. Come on, man. Damn it! Is this the final fight of Shabalba? Yeah. Of AZTECA. Okay, he has a lot of pips, though. Nice block. 448 damage. Which is totally fine by me. Thank you to Laffy Taffy for the 5-bomb, homie. What's the point of Mally having a specific amount of health if it's irrelevant? It's a good question. I don't know why he's immune. Maybe it's all so much magic. Nice. Okay, wait. This is what we needed, right? Okay. I'll wait to Satyr. Hopefully we don't, you know, get any weird... I'm a little worried about... I don't like these two together, low-key. But I needed the prism to do anything, right? Otherwise, I can't kill him. Guys, we're aiming for an L. Do I have any defense? That's huge, but I need defense. I'm gonna Satyr. It's an overheal, but like... I don't have a shield. They have too many pips. I think you have to do it. I just don't like being in the middle... If I had, like, good death resist, this wouldn't even be bad, but he has way too many pips. Okay. What is that? That's what I'm very worried about. I'm worried about a weird faint mantle combo. Does he read Twitch chat? Of course. My boy, I've been reading, like, every chat right here. Sorry if today I've been a little bit harder to do. It's just such a crazy, you know? If I, like, misplay... It's awful. Thank you to Sir Kibble Diver for the 5-bomb on YouTube as well. Thank you.
2K, then the pet will heal.
I mean, hey, it's been happening.
He handed me at the start of
it's in the script. I wish. Steven, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 2 months on Twitch. Big ups, my homie. I just joined. Was curious. Oh, I sometimes am called too good at reading. Some have called me too good at reading. How much I read. I mean, let's try to power it, right? Nice. Okay. Okay, we got a TC trap. Got a windstorm and a regular trap, right? Come on, man, for the people that believed. This is the goddamn moment, man. As much as they can do, surely. That's perfect. That's all we needed. A good energizing battery. And we don't have to take our foot off the accelerator. We don't even have to. What is that? I mean, again, a feint combo could be awful, but... That's huge. I don't think you need that. Gonna absolutely do both storm traps, right? Chad, I want to say a windstorm, a feint, and a blade is what we're looking for. Right? Buff stack like it's nothing. That is beautiful. If he uses his pips, we only ever have to be worried about Malister, right? And I have more resist to storm than I do to death, so I don't mind if he's the one using buffs and whatnot. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay. That's 4 buffs. And we have the pips. Guys, I'm believing right now. Hold up, what is... Oh. Hey, yo. Can't you get away with the windstorm since you boost? No, I need the feint. I need the feint. How much is that? That's fine. He didn't buff. They played a lot worse than usual. I saw 0 V plays. Well, I got 1 V play. I saw 0 feints, though. And he didn't natural attack well. Which I feel like worked so much in our favor for this so far. Oh my god, do it. Do it while you have an OT on, right? So we got 5 buffs. One of them is a feint. 1 more blade and I think we're happy, dude. Oh my god. Is the revenge match a victory? No. Really? You neckbeard in my moment of triumph? Well, I mean, I'm glad I pulled that, but... Okay, I mean, that just really... You know what? Luckily, he didn't do that the whole damn time. Because if he had done that a lot, that is what makes this so hard. But still, like, why, man? Wait, I mean, am I still owling? I can't believe he did that, bro. Oh, dude, that hoe has a blade, a trap, and an infoul. Do not let him cook. Wait. Don't be stupid. Just one-hit Malister because you don't, he's immune. It doesn't matter what you do to him. But now you need another. I should have waited to do this. Right? This is just smart. Yo, funny man, thank you for the 10 bomb, my boy. $10 off me winning this? Hey, thank you. A lot of people said the record is unbeatable. But we break our own records here. What is that? I don't like the way that hoe is stacking up right now, dude. I'm out of cards. Okay, 19 cards in a dream. I don't think Malister can hit hard enough for us to be worried. If he had one more pip, I'd be devastated, but I'm not. At the lack of cards. I think we have to send this and hope it's enough with a crit. And if it's not, all good. But we better pull something. Especially if he re-infouls. Come on, man. Please. If this is a kill shot, I mean, the battle ends here. You don't have to kill Malister. Come on. For the people, bro. 12K is an easy clap. Please. Yes, yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, bruh? Yeah, I don't give a damn about that. Hey, yo, thank you to Sutome. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Guys, today, for the first time in nearly a month, we can say that we have reached uncharted territory. New terrain on the Storm Dyke was deleted after one of the most devastating losses. This is a story for the history books. That's it. He's dead. He gives up because he's immune and you can't do anything anyways. I'm passing. It's over for him. Get him out of here, my boy. Thank you to Laughing Taffy for that 200 bomb. Good lord. Thank you for that $200 dono on YouTube. Big ups, my people. Rub it in. Rub it in, my boy. Nearly full HP. We just proved that something completely new was possible out of the storm, my boy. Oh my god, y'all. What is the new record gonna be is the real question. Oh my god. Get him out of that battle. Get a good god. Thank you so much, Laffy Taffy, for that gigantic 200 bomb. I can't believe this. Nah, my boy. Look at him farming all that aura with the cutscenes. Look at him. I can't believe this. Thank you to Fried Chicken for the 8 bomb as well. Thank you for the love. I can't believe this.
Congrats.
Oh my god. Yo, if this had gone any other way, it would have been such an opposite emotion. And I feel too good right now to feel anything opposite to this. It would have been an extremely negative reaction. Thank you to Sir Kibble for the 5 bomb, my boy. Oh, you want me to hit 100K? That's hard. That's hard, bro.
The land lurches and heaves
Look at him.
beneath your feet.
We'll see him again, hopefully, if we don't die.
A hunk of rock
We will see him again for an even harder thing on the storm. Something that most people still say is impossible. But we'll have to see, my boy. What'd I get? Oh! They couldn't have given me this the entirety of AZTECA. I got every other school but this one. I mean, it's okay. I'm not mad about it. Did I get any, like, special drop? I've already gotten that before. Ooh, a health opal 90? That's actually, I might need that. I'm out of health opals. A Knight Cayman's gaunt robe? Is that all? Hey, listen. I don't give a damn what they want to give me, bro. Chat, at long last, for the first time ever, the die equals delete on the storm has beaten AZTECA. Now, I am gonna keep going. It wasn't just to beat the record. Y'all already know, my boy. The last defeat was so devastating that I dedicated this wizard to be way, way better. More indestructible. We're gonna see what we can do on a storm throughout the entire game now. For the first time in 3 weeks. I've been waiting for this. We've been waiting. What's the world record? I mean, it's ours. It's on the ice, though. But on a storm, you're looking at it, bro. I mean, are we out of here? There's no second chance chest for anything, right? Not that I would care. You know what, chat? Let's go to the Zocalo. We're getting out of here, man. Thank you again, Laffy Taffy, for that gigantic 200 bomb. Thank you to everyone. Bro, the way the chat erupted, we dream of moments like this. I think the only other time I've seen chat like that was when we broke the record the last time. on Leroy, the Ice Wizard. But this feels like something real, bro. I just feel like it felt so real the way we died, man. Should we go a little bit into Chrysalis? I say we make it into Chrysalis and see what's in store for us. You know, man? I think we have to, bro. Let me put on the right gear, too. I mean, is this just what we're running? I feel like this is so solid. Even though Storm is fragile. I feel like it's very... And I'll put the Bygone back. Because I feel like we don't need all that healing. You feel? We got some good-ass res. Got some good-ass juice. You feel me, my boy? We're going to go even further beyond, y'all. Uncharted territory. We're pioneers now. Bro, Skip, that you meet us now at the end dialogue. Honestly, it is iconic. It is like our minutes become hours. Look at this. Our days become hours. Our hours minutes. Every minute, one lost lifetime. Should we hear it? Should we hear it for the people?
You come to us now at the end. Our days become hours.
It is kind of sad.
Hours, minutes. Every minute is one lost lifetime.
Hey, he cooked. I don't know who the voice actor. He cooked. That might be top 5 dialogues in the entire game, my boy. It feels rough to celebrate the death of AZTECA, but this is a W. A big W. Voice actor was getting paid. That man had rent due, bro. You know he had rent due. That man put his heart and soul into that. That dialogue always makes me shed a tear. I mean, bro, everything leading up to that. Oh, my God. By the way, chat, another thing that this means, we are going to be attempting for the first time ever the Storm Tartarus solo. Now that, I don't know how that's gonna go, because the second we hit level 90, we can do it. I might do a day in Chrysalis and then do it, just so that you know. Wait, my boy, what is this? Oh, this is to do Olympus, but that's fine. That's fine. So I might do a day of Chrysalis and then do that, just so that you know we can prep up a little bit. But because it's not main storyline, we won't be deleting if we die. I'll have other consequences. I'll have a wheel, and not the wheel that broke. A better wheel, an online wheel, my boy. Let this be the day of Chrysalis. This is not Chrysalis Day, my boy. I'm just happy to be alive right now. Oh my God, the devastation that I would have felt, bro. I'm so happy with the decisions we made so far, though. The one regret that I have, did we need this? Because if not, then why did we craft it, right? But then again, maybe it's gonna be useful in Chrysalis just to survive, right? And maybe for the Tartarus solo, we might need it. Honestly, maybe it is good. It's just one less thing we can craft down the line. Which, I don't know if you need that, bro. I don't know if that was a good vibe or not. You feel me? You know what? Oh, also, are we learning King Art? Thank you to Darkslayer for the gifted sub. Guys, thank you for that pop-off in the chat just now. We're hitting new ceilings in the Storm Daiquo's Elite. We're shattering new ceilings on the stream, too. Our journey to 500 YouTube members, I believe. 500 YouTube members, 1,300 Twitch subs, I believe, my boy. Thank you to everyone who's subbing on Twitch, membered on YouTube. Thank you to everyone who's out here donating. Big shout-outs, big shout-outs. Using new boots, doesn't it get more HP? What do you mean? The one that I just got? These are not more HP. Well, oh my God. No, but I get less damage. I would have been devastated if that... Honestly, though, I would have just run this. If I'd gotten it, I would have gladly. Do I even need that 2 extra accuracy? I mean, yeah, it helps. It does help a little bit, my boy. You get King Art? Okay, wow. So you know what? I'm going to replace my Tritons with King Art. It's really, really good. It's like actually like pretty much our best power increase. So why don't I do that? And we'll put the King Art in. I actually think King Art is better, dude. In a lot of ways. It's weird. A lot of people don't give King Art the blessings, but... And we might get some spellements to upgrade it even more, right? It's just Triton, but better, in my opinion. And considering it's 8 pips, and you also get, like, some pure stuff from it. Oof. Greetings from Jamaica, bro. Welcome to the littest stream of the entire Storm Die equals delete, bro. Oh, dude, I'm so happy. Oh, I don't know what I would have done if I died there. The pep popped off. Belllock was so scary. Can we talk about the fact that Belllock almost deprived us of that peak second Shababa fight? And also the one that we needed to break the record on. Good lord. That would have been crazy, dude. Yeah, 1100. Gigantic damage. Okay. And that's just in our deck now. Beautiful. That's what we do out here, my boy. King Art after you make the new Council of Light. No, I love it. Tartarus tomorrow. I'm thinking a day in between and then Tartarus. But honestly, it depends on how I'm feeling. Like, I feel like my goddamn cortisol. I gotta be careful, man. Honestly, I'm down though. I think I am down for It could be tomorrow. I feel like I would like... but then again, shouldn't you do Tartarus ASAP? Because, dude, what if we die right after breaking the record? Because Chrysalis is hard, and it will be hard. And at least there will be consequences if we die, including deleting gear, by the way, which is crazy. But with this pet, maybe we're fine. Maybe. And it's the last dungeon we could do where there are no such thing as anti-Maycast heal cheats, if that makes sense. So we should do it ASAP, right? And if I'm over leveled, then y'all might not respect it. What level are you? We just hit level 90. No. How did I get the Tartarus quest, but I'm not level 90? Is it not a level requirement thing? I didn't realize they did that. I'm about to be level 90. Oh, so actually, yeah, we have to do this. Otherwise, we don't even hit level 90. I'm actually down. Oh, it's not level required. Is that a new thing? New thing out here? Guys, thank you for... Hey, by the way, can I shout y'all out? Shout out to... There were some. But for once, there wasn't blatant rage bait. I feel like during Belllock, there was some rage bait. But thank you, hoes. You know, I really could play up my best for once. Dude, I feel like there's some people... Every time there's a record or a hard fight, oh my... But, dude, we suffered. We suffered the last time we did Shabalba, man. Yeah, dude, now everything... I don't know what to expect. But you know what? Every new day now, we're proving that something new is possible on a storm. And I think there's something crazy about that, bro. Do y'all think we can survive Chrysalis? I need it. Normally, when I break a record, I don't really last more than a world after. But I'd love to change that. You know? I'd love for that not to be the case this time. I mean, we'll see. But you know what? I said I would keep doing runs until I at least avenge that one death, you know? But I want to make it to Arc 3, bro. That is such peak Wiz. And I think on a storm, there's going to be so many cool things. It's just going to be amazing. It's going to be epic. Okay. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get into Chrysalis. I feel like the pre-quest is just a couple of minion fights here and there, right? Oh my god. I need to know how much more powerful we are now. Can we survive Morgant? Did they patch out the bugs in the end of Chrysalis? Like, did they do that? Because I feel like without it, it's actually very doable. But if it works the way it's supposed to, oh my god. I feel like they had to have, right? They had to have at this point. Like, I don't know what they have done, to be fair. But I'm going to assume that it's actually a hard fight. It's all bugs. Really? I mean, we're going to be there very soon, y'all. Y'all know the pace we be going at. If it's bugged, no promises that it's going to be anywhere close to as challenging as Shabalba is at level 90. But then again, it is 4v1s. And I can't really set... Like, we got very lucky to get some of these drops, bro. The way we set, that was like keeping Shabalba in mind the whole time because we died there. But you know what? It would have taken a lot to kill me there, bro. You got that HP jewel too. I mean, we gonna fix it at some point. I feel like that's... Hopefully it doesn't come down to 90 HP, you know, man? Galleries is what you got to worry about. I'm kind of worried about the tree fight and the galleries and Morgant. The tree fight is hard. I find it hard. And on a storm, I feel like you really start feeling the HP diffy now, man. Which is scary. Alright, this part is just, like, literally just talk to people, get quest XP, and defeat a couple of minions. So we're not gonna dilly-dally here. You feel me, my boy? Where's my minion deck? Like, surely this can't be that bad. If this is bad, yikes. They're gonna keep the shad fights bugged forever? Well, don't say that. Gotta believe a little bit, my boy. I hope they don't. I want it to be challenging for the sake of this, honestly. Oh my god, dude, we could get a Pip deck soon. Oh, I need that. I need that, bro. Are there any things that they do in Chrysalis that are way harder than... And I feel like shads would be the thing, but it's kind of bugged. So maybe this isn't going to be that bad. And hopefully we make a damage pet while we're in Chrysalis, bro. We need that, bro. We need that. Level lock. Are we about to level up? Hey, yo. Well, hold up. Yeah, no, I should. I get 2 pet trains off. And I do think we need the pet to get to epic to, like, decide whether to keep training it. The starting pips are crazy. I can't wait, dude. Chat, turn on noties, bro. Every day could be crazy. I genuinely don't know what to expect at this point. The last time we were this far was months ago. On the myth run. Literally months ago. And that run ended at the rat. Dude, I want to avenge the rat too.
With the word
I feel like we need to not die to the rat.
hard seed about the
I mean,
size
we'll
of
have to
plum.
see. That's thinking 2 worlds ahead, so let me shut my ass up. Well, we're not leveling up yet. I mean, I guess you do. No, well, hold up. Why don't we do it when we're about to level up, right? That way, you know, I mean, dude, I think as close as tomorrow we can get this up. Could be kind of crazy, right? Could be huge.
Strongest magic is sympathetic. We draw more.
Let's see. Are we 40k? Yeah, we're not leveling up yet. So I'm gonna level up when we are about to level up. Hey, yo, I love this plot too. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for. I'm excited for when we don't die in Chrysalis and make it even further. That's what I hope, bro. I hope. I'm already thinking about I feel like AZTECA can't be that bad. I mean, I feel like Chrysalis cannot be that bad. Surely. Right? After everything we've been through. I mean, that's just famous last words, so I need to shut my ass up. Is he doing Hades? I'm gonna try. I am gonna try. That's gonna come down to some RNG though, right? On a storm. It's an HP thing, bro. Same with Darkmoor. Like, I'd love to do it. But, like, I don't know how many attempts I've made it to Chrysalis. I've only ever made it to Chrysalis on an Ice, Myth, and Balance. And 2 of those just died at the Rat. And the Ice is the one that made it really far, but he died to some random-ass boss. But, dude, I want this to be the one. I really, I want it, bro. Now the fire in me is lit. You did a Balance? I did. Vlad. The one and only Vlad, bro. No, I think Naomi is going to be a name we remember, though. Especially if we make it even further. Even further beyond. I really wish Vlad didn't die. I think he had a chance, man. Balance is actually surprisingly good as you keep going. We never did Darkmoor on him either.
From out of the bones
So I missed out on peak content, man.
relic, carved with death
Alrighty.
school symbols around an
Let's see.
Azteca sun.
Level me up, man. Level me up. I think Storm can cook too, to be fair.
Wizard.
A lot of people hate on Storm. But I think they're just jealous of what we're capable of, guys. I think that's what it is. Okay. This is all to forge a key, right? Yeah, we got it already, brother. Do you think you can finish on a death? Yeah, very easily. Easily on a death. Come on, man. Alrighty. 17k. So we're still not leveling up yet. When we do level up, I'll level up.
Feel its essence in the ground
And hopefully, so I gotta buy Shantas with my gold right now, dude.
Listen for the echo.
They yapping. The Council of Yap.
As still, the underworld
I can't
compass
believe this.
Points you to her black place of power.
Well, damn.
Oh my. Let us see what
I forgot about this dialogue already, my boy. It's been so long. I'm sure y'all got tired of AZTECA too, man. Alrighty. I'm so excited. I'm excited about Chrysalis. I can't believe I am. I feel like Chrysalis normally doesn't feel like so, but I am. I feel like the bosses get harder. And dude, I don't know if y'all caught, so much of like Twin Giants was so hard for us, even with our normal setup. Like it was just so hard. All right, we can go to the Bastion now. Nice. Does this level us up? 23k. Still no. Somehow. I miss a best die equals delete balance. I might do another one. Because my balance never did the first arc with no enchants. And I feel like it's very hard to do it, actually. There's like a 3v1 balance fight in Marleybone that makes the first arc a goddamn menace. If you can't go for enchants and monstresses and whatnot, right? So I feel like that is like a very, very iffy thing. If you think about it.
Said to use trick.
Have you come?
Okay. So we have to do this just to level up? Okay, but this levels us up. Okay, so I'm gonna level out here. Do that. And hopefully this isn't like crazy. So at least we can make it into Chrysalis, bro. Finally! We're in the next world. I can't believe it, man. Just to lay eyes on it. You should do a life diagonals lead. I'm just scared that some of them will be a little too easy. Like, dude, this is gonna be content. I've been fiending to get to this point. I don't even know what we have to do to, like, not die. Outside of what we've already done. I mean, a lot of what works in AZTECA will work in Chrysalis, right? Fire. I want to do a big fire one. I want to do a better fire one, that's for sure, bro. Is this boss tough? I don't think it's as bad as people say that it is. It's like the fight that they make you do to unlock the gate, right? Hey, by the way, I just want to give another massive shout out again to Laffy Taffy. Thank you again for the bless up, homie. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who's gifted subs on Twitch and YouTube today as well. Big shout out. I can't believe y'all, man. Hey, for today, we deserve the hype. Alrighty. This is just gonna kill, right? So, also, we got Divum soon, bro. We got Divum soon. So that entire part of Chrysalis is gonna be easy clap. I bet on a storm with Divum, we're gonna go through it very quick. Right? Because we can't die with the res easily. Just buff, feint, kill. Literally blade, feint, Stormlord, everybody. It should literally be that. So maybe it'll be quicker than Chrysalis normally feels. I wouldn't mind that, my boy.
You drive the
Caliclac. The one and only. Okay. You don't need that many shuffles. And I think some shields, blades, and traps is what we're looking for. And maybe regular prism, because I mean, honestly, I don't know if you'll ever prism. I like the deck though, dude. I like that we finally upgraded to like a good copy deck, you know? I think we needed that. Alrighty. Let's get it. We're zooming through already. Zera Zinnia will be nice. Oh, just as like a gear set. But I'm saying like early in this world, you get like a really good damage and resist boost. So it should be totally fine, right? Oh, I can't wait. Is this guy hard? Wait, y'all said this guy was hard? There's no way. There should be a good part of Chrysalis that isn't as hard as end of AZTECA, right? And then it gets back up there, and that's when we start panicking over and over. I feel like it takes a while, because they have like the HP of a rank 12, nearly. And rank 12 bosses, like, they wouldn't really be a problem at this point. I could probably just go for a Stormlord. And we should be totally fine. Yeah, good, good. I feel powerful again. Around Cravenly it gets harder, yeah, but we could get there in one stream easily, dude. It's wild, bro. It's like, genuinely, Storm is so fast that we could get there so much quicker than usual. Like, compared to the ones that we've done this on, Storm is like, it's on another level. Master Robe will save your life, but what if we can't ever beat Darkmoor, dude? Oh, Bun for Ratu after? I'm down. I've been hitting y'all up, and y'all keep saying no. I'm down. I need it. I need, like, damn near... How much is it? How much do you need for 2 pats of Headless? I need that many. I guess I don't need... I have some left over, but... I need a few, bruh. I need a few out here. I mean, does this just do it? No way, but... We can get there kind of quick. No blades or feints, really? I mean, you could do that. I feel like 4 buffs and a crit. 300. Wait, so what? It's gonna take... You said you got 150 from a 2-hour? Wait, so I gotta do this for multiple days? But dude, I'm working on getting all my weaving rank 5 across the board for every school. And catching all my spellments back up. Because that way, all I need to do is get raid gear and I can record PvP content. And be like a goddamn menace. I just want to be a menace when I return, bro. Chat, would y'all watch recorded PvP content? Be serious. I'm asking the people here because y'all obviously love the PvE stuff. And hopefully y'all are excited about everything coming in this series, bro. I'm not going to do like tryhard PvP, though. It'll be low rank and not meta. The way we started. The PvP that I grew to love. You know, man? I'm currently watching PvP in a Discord call. That ass. Dude, I feel like this is like a cool era for PvP because of all this, like, you can pack multiple versions of the same card, dude. That's strategic. Not to mention, I guess the shads might be crazy. That is still in the plans. I'm never going to stream it, though. I'm going to do PvE streamed content, so hopefully y'all are down for that. It's just too much sniping, and I think that's fine. Sometimes just got to admit the nature of something and grow past that, you know, man? Bop! Yeah, I think that would be crazy. And then I feel like the channel would be in a place where I've always wanted it. Always.
Sparing my life.
Ooh!
I will never forget this, Spellbinder.
Wait, hold up. 9? This is definitely better than the Bygone. Is that the first? It is better. Like, obviously, yeah, it has less pip chance and the block is a little bit lower, but the DHP. Okay, already getting upgrades. Hey, you know what? See, this is what I mean, bro. You do a little bit of this world, and then you start getting stuff. You know, it's a drop tier only rule set still. Yeah, we can craft a little bit. And it's limited also, but the more we get dropped, the less we have to craft later. You feel me, bro? Less sockets. Do I care, though? Unless I'm giving up a triangle socket, I feel like I barely care, bro. And I feel like that's, right? That's the best way. Yo, thank you, son of honey. Thank you for that 2-bomb. Really? Congrats from Sauce's Base. We're still doing this. Hey, if you know, you know. If you don't know, you know what? I'm glad you don't know. I'm deep down.
Spellbind.
Alrighty. Wait, is that a level up? It is. Alright, hold up. We have to fight her too. And you know what? I will. Did I go to college? I did. I have a 4-year degree. But I do this full time now. And you know what? Some might say that that was a waste of time to get a degree and do this full time. But you know what? It fundamentally changed me as a person. I feel like that's all college really is these days. Because, yeah, you don't need a degree to get... Like, a degree doesn't make you a better person, you know? It gives you some security down the line, sure. But I feel like really what I got out of college was not the degree, deep down. And, I mean, you know what? I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that. No regrets, my boy. No regrets. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we get this pet up to epic and make a good damage base. Because I still don't really have that. That's kind of what we're aiming for. But yeah, if we do... Did it even go through? It better have. Alright, let's unlevel lock. Beautiful. A big level up. 95 energy. That's what we love to see, my boy. Alrighty. And I guess I don't mind feeding it other snacks that we have. Because why the hell not? Maybe get the intellect up. And the will and whatnot. You know what? Yeah, let's feed it other snacks that we have. Also, did I mess up and not do Pet Promenade enough? We have a day left. Wait. Do it now so that tomorrow you can get the energy elixir. We got to get happiness and win some games. So that's 25 points, right? And we also have to win some games. Let me do that right now. I should have been done this, bro. All right, it's fine. I never do it when I should be. Tomorrow we can get the last 100 points, I bet. Right? Oh, wow. I really cut it close this time. But you know what? Good. Because I didn't want to, like, you know, not have it. We only have to win 2, though, so it's not that bad. That has no 3 people who CS degrees who just end up not doing CS stuff. Right? It's kind of nuts how that works, bro. I never thought I'd do this full time, to be fair. Y'all, like, are... I'll say this. Not only is the Wiz community itself unique, y'all are unique, bro. Like, what we have here, you know how rare this is? You either have, like, people with mainstream audiences that have gigantic chats and you can barely ever read a comment. Or you have people that can never do something like this on a game like Wiz, right? It's just small, and that's fine, but, like, you know, it's small. That is what it is, right? What we have here, oh my god, man. I really think it's, like, the perfect, like, combo of, like, lit, but also, you know, it feels like a community, you feel me? I feel we got something special, bro. We hella unique. W Sawsomes. I think, you know, I don't really want to have, like, a Jason the Ween ass chat ever. I really don't. Like, no offense, but, like, you know. And if I could keep doing this full time with this, goddamn, I'm grateful, man. Did the Mouser guy completely dip from chat? Yeah, where is he? Where is he? Talking all that wet. Dude, Belllock nearly had us. That Belllock fight. Oh my god, man. Not to mention all these view botting Andes, man. All these view botting Andes anyways. What's the average age of your audience? I don't know. People lie on the internet, bro. I'd say probably 20s, early 20s, late teens. I think that's a fair, you know, that's a lot of y'all. A lot of people in high school, college, or like early job phase, you know, and I feel like that's a lot of early 20s, late teens, you know, man. Is that accurate, chat? I feel like a lot of y'all are like a little younger than me because I'm Unk, unfortunate. Because I'm 26. That's a huge Unk status, but it's fine. I own it. I'm owning the Unk status at this point, bro. Let's do a consensus. I'm 25. Oh my god, I didn't even tell y'all. Speaking of Unk, my cousin that I cat sit for, who I am an uncle of his child, the cat will be here on Saturday. Y'all were asking. And I will be cat sitting for damn near a whole month. So I hope you guys are excited about that. That's going to be crazy. You'll see a cat in the background. I feel like Aurora brings out the best part of me. I don't know, man. So we'll see. And you know what? Last time I cat sat, I was a PvP only streamer. And I feel like she saw me very angry when I was streaming. Maybe she'll be more, you know, it'll be chill vibes. Then again, was anything chill about this stream? I don't know. It's different, man. But yeah, I'll make sure to, you know, hopefully she doesn't misbehave. But I think she's grown. I think she's grown, like, a lot, you know? Dude, I really want to get a cat myself, bro. That's all I had the energy to do, right? Okay. Now, when we have energy in 4 minutes, we will have to spend it and play the game. So, somebody remind me, my boy. Alrighty. We have everything, right? Another feint. Let's get it. Let's keep questing. 20. See, I've seen a lot of 20, 25, 23, you know? Hey, shout out to... Hey, you know what, man? Our generation, everyone that's that age, we're going through a crazy time in this world. But hopefully the stream is a humble escape, my boy. Got 3 cats. I mean, dude, my apartment charges me a monthly fee, dude. It's like $70 a month or something. Or like maybe more. But that's, in my opinion, outrageous. I was thinking of like trying to like convince them that it's, wait, no minion? Oh no, it is a minion. Never mind. I wanted to convince them that it was like an emotional support animal so I could like get away with it, but I don't think that's gonna work. But apparently they can't charge if it is a support animal though. Like an emotional support. I mean, dude, they don't even have starting pips. What's going on? Job market apocalyptic. No, dude, like as I said, I respect what, if y'all going through it, know that I respect you. And I even in some ways relate, even though I'm a streamer. Deadass. Alrighty, bro, a bubble. And I really hope the stream is a good distraction from the craziness, man. Can't buy a house either. I mean, that's crazy to even be thinking about. Alright, you know what? Fine. Charge for what? For having a pet, like, in your apartment, you know, man? Wait, Chad, we feeling a nice long stream today? I'm down to go for a little bit, you know, man? Why not? Maybe we can make this, like, so much of Chrysalis. Because I feel like if I don't do a little bit of Chrysalis today, then the next Chrysalis stream, we won't make it a Crab and Leaf. And that's going to be the first cheating boss and maybe a hard fight, right? So I'm down to go for a little bit longer than usual. If y'all are, I mean, dude, we got a lot of people here. Hopefully y'all enjoying. And this is the first time we've ever done Chrysalis on a Storm Daico Sleep. Maybe the first time anybody. Right? Because, like, who has ever done this and survived, bro? I'm not to, like, you know, put down anyone that's done this, but I don't think this has been done before. Uncharted territory. Can't go to college. Otherwise, you'd be in student loan debt. Yeah, that I could really relate to. I'm hoping that this year is the last year I got to make payments on those. We'll see. I got a 12-month plan, of which I haven't done 4 months of yet, but it's fine. I just wanted to pay a lot of the principal off, you feel me? That's the first thing I'm doing. And then, you know what, man? We about to ball out, you feel me? I can't wait, man. I can't wait for that. That's going to be a moment. Do you prefer die equals lead over walkthroughs? Yeah. Dude, the stakes are so high now. I don't know what BS is ahead of us, you know? Honestly, when we get Divum, it's about to be totally fine. Totally. Which should be totally, right? I speed AZTECA on a fire with the rules today was so hard. Bro. Honestly, half of the battle was the pet. Like, genuinely. Alright, do we have... I'm not pulling feint the way that I want to. I guess that's fine. I think feint would have sealed the deal, but you know. It is a triple buffed storm hit that we have staring us down, so we gotta be careful. Oh my god. Well, damn. Can you explain principle many are watching that need some financial literacy? Well, basically, when you take a loan, like I did for my student loans, right? You basically have to pay interest on it, otherwise they're just giving you free money. So the amount that you initially took a loan on is a principal, but the interest makes that grow more and more. So if you're just paying the interest on a loan, you're technically not paying down the loan, and your payment won't go lower as time goes on even. So it'll be a constant liability. So if you can get away with it and make progress on it, especially student loans because they're really high interest rate, then you know, you can maybe free up room for other things down the road, which is something I'm trying to do, man.
Me outside.
And I can't wait for that day. I cannot wait for that day. So yeah, that's basically that's the stage of life I'm at, you know. Sauce busting out knowledge. I mean, it's not really anything crazy. If you pay for your own student loans, you know this. Some people don't, and that's fine, you know. Maybe your parents. My parents helped me a little bit during college too. But after you know, after the streaming really started going crazy, they were like, you got it, bro. They handed the reins off to me, which I'm glad they did because it taught me a lot, man. Wait, did I even get... I hope I got XP to the right one. I think I didn't. It's fine. Pet train? Oh, yeah, we have to do that.
Light will be able to
But I
help
mean,
you at
we'll
times.
see.
For now, continue.
How far should we go today, chat? I don't want to go so far. You know, we can always do a little bit after the Tartarus stream. Although we're allowed to... Oh, yeah, also, the big thing that just happened now that we hit level 90, we're allowed to farm. So I can do multiple Tartarus runs. But there will be consequences anytime I die. Which I'm not okay with. Especially considering that... Have we ever died in Tartarus? I mean, it's a storm, so I don't think it matters. I've never made it to Tartarus on a storm. I want to say we have. What am I talking about? Of course we have. Yeah, we've died. I forgot about all the nonsense, but it's all coming back to me. Yeah, we've died actually a lot. So yeah, it could be crazy. It could affect the entire run, maybe even. I hope not. That'd be kind of tragic, bro. Yeah, but rarely. No, we have. You say rarely, but that is not accurate. Thank you to Merrick. Thank you to 10 bomb, homie. What's up, yo? Hey, we in crystals for the first time, my boy. Making new ground. Making new ground, my boy. That's what's up. Alrighty. I like the gear a lot, actually. I still wonder if we could have saved a crafting slot. That's the one thing that I wonder. But you know what? I don't think we waste our life wondering of what it... Really? No, but that can't be that bad, right? If bro makes it past Crescent Beach, it'll be hype. That's a hard fight. The 4v1 Great Beast. It's gonna be hard, brother. My man said Laffy with the dono. Yo, Dom, bro, man's got top dono. On lock with that 200 bomb. Thank you again, Laffy. Clementine, this is his 5th storm attempt. But a couple didn't go past Marleybone. Oh boy, a couple didn't go past Wizard City, you mean? Yeah, this has been the most extreme. Like, either we went past Wizard City and made it past AZTECA, or we've died in Wizard City. It's kind of the craziest thing. I kind of prefer that, though. Because, like, a Wizard City reset, like, in the moment, extremely tilting. But is it the end of the world? No. Okay, so these guys, they're popping off a little bit. And I can't even do anything right now, right? Okay, hold up. Why did they already catch up in difficulty, bro? I really think this is a first run ever where regular world bosses actually can be a problem, especially when you're second. Like, that's so much health, too. You know what? I'm going to do that and then Windstorm and try to just Stormlord to kill the minion. And hopefully the pet heals, but if not, we'll have to be careful. Are the natural attacks crazy? They're not as crazy as AZTECA, I want to say, unless that was a low pip. I'll say this. I was seeing 500 damage natural attacks. I think this is better. Ain't no way Naomi dies. I mean, we haven't even healed. It is, we'll have to be on lock. We'll have to be, you know, we'll have to keep it on lock. Is this a quest for Tartarus? We will do Tartarus. I might do Mount Olympus and Atlantia off stream. Because I feel like they're not going to be hard to solo as a level 90, right? So that's like maybe the one thing that might make it so that I'll take a day and then do Tartarus. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. I'll probably decide based on vibes, you know, man. I think you have to do that. A double buffed with a crit might do it, right? And we're also going to do a pretty decent hit, right? Bah! Hey, yo. Nice. Darkmoor drop rates got buffed hella. They're what, 1 in 12? I mean, we have to survive though, dude. I don't think we're gonna do consequences for Darkmoor outside of we're doing Darkmoor. Tartarus, I'm down. That I think is valid. There could be deaths, but at least it's like, you know, I think it's balanced. Darkmoor, I think we give ourselves a freebie. Are y'all okay with that? Because, I mean, dude, how many people even think it's possible to solo all of Darkmoor, the castle, on the storm? No way, dude. That might be deadass one of the hardest things ever. So I don't think every death, because we're gonna die left, right, and center, frankly. That's huge. Maybe some 0 pip buffs would be good. I mean, I'll do that if he doesn't hit. Although if he does hit, it's a bubble, a trap, and an aura. Okay. Well, at least we shielded, right? I think a fainted owl should do a lot. Yo, that could have been bad, though, with the blade amplify bubble. It's a good shield. Oh, my God. Okay. I swear to God, dude. If I died to another nameless boss on a run this goated, I mean, it's fine. Just like, you know, acknowledge the possibility and don't let it happen if you can help it. I think you want a shield here before they do anything stupid. And they do know how to bubble and aura a lot. That is something they'll do a lot, right? Can't wait to see Shane Von Shane. I mean, I don't know if it's possible. How's your mental? It's better than it's ever been. What you talking about? Bro, I love this content. I just don't like repeating things because of a dumbass death. But the last death wasn't even dumb. I deserve to die the way we played. And the way they played, they deserve, like, you know? But now we're here. It made this moment all that much sweeter, bro. And I'm not doing a die equals delete for an easy experience. I know what I'm signing up for, you know what I'm saying? So my mental's incredible right now. It's never been better, my boy. Did the Ice Maker Empyrean die to a Storm boss? Yeah, it was a very dumb death. Knowing what I know now, I could probably fight that on any wizard and win. But it's surviving everything up to that that's going to be hard. Especially the rat is a big problem. The galleries is huge. There's a couple of cheating bosses that might be exceptionally hard on a Storm in part 1 of Chrysalis that we might get to within a stream, believe it or not. The pace that we're going, we might get to it within a stream. So there could be a lot of crazy, bro. If you get caught by a mob and you're low health, does that count? 100%. If I die to it, of course. I haven't done that yet, but if it happens... Bro, like, listen, if that happens, that's my fault. Like, it was preventable. I think the only exception that I'll make is if the servers deadass go down while I'm in a fight and I can't do anything, I'm gonna give myself the ability to reset. But if I can, like, log back in and try to salvage it, I'm not gonna flee and reset it, you know? Is he dead, by the way? Okay, big. We could kill really easily. But also they could do... Oh! Dude, we got a damage ring and a damage theme this early? I've never gotten a damage ring like that. Oh, but I don't know if we give up outgoing, bro. Did you actually delete the Myth Wiz? Yes. You saw it, I'm pretty sure. Live. I deleted it the day that he died, bro. Guys, I've deleted all the ones that I've died to live, even though some of them were 100 levels deep. And hopefully this one, I don't know, I think this one, there's a lot going our way. I don't know, it's just one of those things, you know, man? Oh, but I should have had this out. I want to make it to the Moon Cliffs, like, really badly. Because I feel like at least then, we could maybe go till Cravenly the next full Chrysalis stream that we do. I think that's what I want. That's where the difficulty gets on another level. And I think every stream is going to be worth tuning into. So we'll see. Wait, hold up. Daddy needs potions. Or everything we're doing your PvP videos again? We were just talking about it. I think it's definitely on the table. But I gotta, like... If I'm gonna do it, I don't want to farm while I'm doing it. I'd rather just get all my farming that I'm ever really gonna do in the long term done ahead of time and then do it. So as in all my rank 5 weaving on all the schools done, all the spellements maxed out, all my raid gear. I'm probably gonna end up raiding again soon, even though I should have done it during double reagents, but it's fine. Honestly, I need to make a spreadsheet so I know what I still need, because I've done a ton of raiding actually. I've done more than y'all might have thought, you know. And I have like, I want to say over 2,000 attunement chips, 3,000 maybe, closing in on. So, and I feel like you don't need that many to craft everything. So we're close. We're close to just, and not to mention they might just release a pack, right? A ton. Okay, compared to the average PvPer, yes, I've done more than enough because most of them don't have multiple wizards that they're doing it on, right? So I don't know. I guess my myth also has to raid. Yeah, it's a lot, bro. I never really did it. By the time it mattered, I stopped, which is crazy. By the time all the raid gear mattered, I'd quit by the time, or actually, did I PvP without Lemuria raid gear for a while? Before level 180 I did, because it was the same as Shabalba, that's what it was. And then when level 180 was the max, by then I'd stopped, so I never bothered. It never made any sense to do it, you know, man? That's crazy. Yeah, so I never needed it, if you feel me. If bro died at Belllock, I think I'd be sad for like 5 seconds. Why 5 seconds? What happened? Yeah, so I never really needed to get the Lemuria raid gear, TBH. But now you kind of need it, bro. It's probably meta gear through the next raid. Like, it's going to be equivalent to the next summer's raid, not even this summer. So I feel like it's still a great time to raid, you know? I feel like we got to get weekly raids again. Hey, should we recruit some people? I'll do those off stream for the most part, but I wouldn't mind. He's the type of person who seems to be proud rather than upset. What, of the run? Oh, this run I'm massively proud of. Were you sad when you died at Imperium? Bro, I was devastated. It was like midnight, that stream, when I ended it. And I took a walk outside. And low-key, and I had to go to an ATM machine at some point. So I was like, you know, while I'm on a walk, I might as well go. And it was like low-key, like, I was like low-key not making good decisions. Because why go to an ATM past midnight? In the middle of like, you know, it was just, but I was just in my feels. I needed to go somewhere, bro. It was wild, bro. It was wild. Did I tell y'all about that, bro? So it's past midnight. I'm at this random ATM. And there's a car that was driving around and then drove up to the ATM machine mad fast while I was at the ATM machine. So at that point, I was like, they're gonna jump me. Like, it's over. So, like, I didn't even, like, pay attention to what I was doing. I took my card, I just put whatever number, took the guap, didn't even put it in my wallet, stuffed it into my pockets, ran the other direction, away from my apartment. Because I'm like, and then these hoes, they, like, go, and I don't know what they were thinking, but these three people, right, they drive up to me right in front of this ATM machine, like, at 12:30 a.m., the day that I die on the ice. I'm all, like, upset and emotionally unstable. They drive up mad fast, open the door mad fast. Three of them get out mad fast and all like walk real fast up to the ATM machine. Like I saw them at a distance and I'm like, why? Why do that while someone's there, bro? So I was like, that freaked me out. But yeah, I don't think they got any info. I think they were trying to scalp or whatever my thing. But I covered it. I know to cover it, you know, like, because I know some people do some things, you know, man. And no one has used my card, so I think that's fine. But I think, genuinely, they might have been trying to rob me of the cash I got. Because they weren't even slick. But, dude, I booked it, bro. I booked it. Didn't you give up some guy gas once? That's a different story for a different day. I did get scammed. But that was me trying to do a good deed. So, low-key, it shouldn't even count. You know, man? Man, I've done dumb things. You know, man? That's scary for... I shouldn't have been out that late. I was just, like, not in my right mind. Like, I just died on something that took me, like, what? On an ice especially, bro. Like, on a storm at least. I mean, I wouldn't be happy dying anywhere close to that. But, like, I thought the ice would be the one to do it. And maybe the ice is the best school to do it on, you know? But we never made it, man. I mean, he's dead, right? It just has such little damage output that sometimes you get stuck in a bad spot, right? Is One-Work Storm Hat the best? Not for long. When we're level 100, Darkmoor is better than everything. But it's the best hat that I have. I haven't gotten anything better. I think at level 100 is where what we're able to solo is going to dictate a lot. They were out to rob. I also, like, when I looked at them from a distance, they didn't even use the ATM machine. But I also don't know why, because by the time that they went, I'd already booked it, bro. So, like, it was like they just really wanted to use the ATM machine right after me, the way they were walking. But why would they do that? Unless they wanted my info or something. But I've been monitoring everything. I put a lock on my card. I did everything. Because I don't mess around. See, the way I look at it, if someone steals $25 from me, that's one of y'all gifting 5 subs on Twitch, right? That's the way I look at it. Like, no one's touching that but your boy. Me and my family in the future. That's it. You know, man? You can take that to the bank. I'm going to farm galleries for the more gear. Yeah, galleries might be better. Man, I locked the card. I was like scared for everything, bro. But they never did anything. So I don't think they were trying to scam. They just did not have any social awareness, maybe. I just feel like that's crazy to be doing around someone, bro. My man said, heard about Atavistic? It is really good, but console doesn't have it. So if you're a console player, you're out of luck, my boy. You're out of luck. Guys, so far, Chrysalis isn't bad. Good. It couldn't be that bad. You could change your card number. Well, then they have to send you a new card and whatnot. Yeah, I would have rather that didn't happen, you know, man? I don't know. You're saying it's okay to steal $20? When did I say this? No, I'm just saying, like, you know, it's y'all supporting me. I don't want that to go to some nonsense, you know? That's why I don't gamble. I don't do any of that. Not, like, the way I see it, if it's not going towards me being able to do this full time, it's not worth spending. That's my philosophy right now. Until the day that I don't have to worry about stuff like that. But that's a long way away, my boy. You said get it back with 5 subs? Listen, man. It was an example, all right? I care. I don't want to be stolen from. All right, man? That's all you need to know about this. Oh my God, is it time? Is it time, bro? Props to you for soloing Shabab or whatever spelled out a storm, bro. There are so many more dangerous fights ahead, though. I want to get to Moon Cliffs today. But is that crazy? Honestly, this itself is a big W. We made it 2 quiz. You know what? We'll do a little bit of it during the Tartarus stream. If it's tomorrow. Or if not, then it's all good. But I feel like this is a good place, right? And then we could do more tomorrow. Because I feel like that's a good idea, right? You know what, chat? I'm going to call it right here.
The message points to that
Before we go, let me do one more pet game. So we have everything, my boy. But you know what, chat? Today was a W beyond W's. A brand new record broken. Here's what I'm going to need all of y'all to do. First off, turn on noties. Because every episode of the Storm Daiko's delete now. We've never made it this far. Which means you don't know. You don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. Nobody knows what's going to happen. So you got to turn on noties. That's the first thing. Second off, if y'all haven't yet, you should definitely check out the daily uploads, including the daily upload today. It is an absolute banger. It's about the zero energy fishing member benefit drama. Something that we haven't had in over half a year. I think a lot of people, there's like petitions on this. People are making a lot of, you know, like a big deal out of it, but maybe rightfully so. So I gave all my opinions. Maybe y'all should give feedback as well on the video today. And honestly, y'all, turn on notice for even more content incoming outside of all of that, because oh my God, summer update around the corner. Big stream, W viewers, W everybody. I don't know if I'm going to do Tartarus tomorrow or not, but maybe I will, depending on how much I get done ahead of time. So stay tuned for that. And there's going to be a lot of stuff upcoming now that we survived this late. So check out all the content. I will see y'all tomorrow. As always, y'all, if somebody hasn't told they're awesome today, they doing something wrong, check out the video. I'll see all of your comments there. Y'all stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.